Happy Easter, chat. Today is Easter. Good morning, good morning, good morning. On today's episode of Elly, I will have my final review of Crimson Desert, chat. Final review of Crimson Desert. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I beat the main story campaign. What does this mean? This doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop playing Crimson Desert. But I finished the main story campaign, chat. I did. I finished it. I'm putting some takis on a little plate here. Morning takis. Hello, Beelzebub. Good morning, Black Metal. Good morning, Genzilla Pie Lube, TNR Crash Apoy. What kind of takis? These are fuego. Fuego. I'm done. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Easter, everyone. Mappa, Andor. Good morning, Baron. Your tier, Apoy. Good morning, Riverside Cox with a 100 watch streak, Miguelo. Let me check those watch streaks, fellas. Riverside Cox, Otto, Genzilla, Sir Gotti. Thank you guys so much for the watch streaks.
Happy Easter, Elly and chat.
Boom, thank you for the 100 biddies. Boom. Thank you so much. No pros for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Baby Pancakes. Baby Pancakes, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Easter. I'm gonna eat some chocolate eggs with that, with those biddies. Hello, hello. My streak on my underwear is getting long. Sheesh. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Abraham, Handlebars, Andor, Sam, Crash, D, Riverside Cox. Good morning, Blue G, No Pro, Sam. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Heat Bieber, good morning, Severius, Aladdin, good morning, Long Day, Love Bug. Good morning, good morning, good morning. J2 Wavy, hello, hello. Good morning, Chosen One, Stella, good morning, Left Near. Kitsune, good morning, Stromgal, bonjour, bonjour, Zemgo. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Luke Wayne. Bonjour, bonjour. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I am having a Sunday. The bad thing about my DST is that they'll be late on Mondays. LOL. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Otto. Anybody else, chat? Anybody else still needs a good morning? Me, Alstofo. Good morning, Mr. Alstofo. Buenos días. Hola, hola. La, 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 la. Elly hopping around, delivering Easter eggs. Good morning. Boing, boing, boing. Another great Elly stream. Yep. Guten Morgen, moin moin chat. Look at my beautiful Crimson Desert chat. The game is so pretty. I watched some of your stream offline after work. What did I say about the bear glitch? That he acted like that because of the quicksand. Bear glitch. Oh, the one that was bouncing up and down. Oh, yeah. I imagine. What the hell was that? Hello, Jeb. Good morning, Jeb. Ba-ba-ba. Blurps on the menu, boys. Guess you successfully fought off Prexley's Amazonian. Yeah, that dude's weird, dude. What a male Karen. Chat, for those of you who do not know, there was a fella yesterday who got timed out for 4 hours. Because I thought I was being funny. He started DMing me on Twitch and he said he's gonna report me to Twitch staff, to Amazon staff, because I banned him. Which I didn't do, I timed him out. But he was males carrying. I'm gonna report you. Hello, Sabias. So then I did permanently ban him. Hello, Ottoyan. So I would ban you under Klaus 1753-2. Stupid as fuck is the reason. Let him know. Hello, Sinak. Hello, Kumpopo. Kumpopo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 10 months. Whoa, what was that screen? Approved. Hello, Mr. Jeb. Merry Easter Bunny Day, chat. Merry Easter Bunny Day. Where's the manager? I want to speak to your manager. Dude, I could sit all day in this screen. The sound is so pretty. Security, remove him. Chat, though I beat Crimson Desert last night, I think I'm only 30% to 40% done with the game. This game is fucking huge. Hello, Mr. Cloudy. Bonjour, bonjour, Severius. Good morning. You beat it off stream. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have to be able to play games off stream. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Especially for such a massive game. I can't play a game that is made to be 300 hours plus and then have to play all of them on stream. That's fucking retarded. No way. Stream forever then? If your bitch ass black metal will be here all day, I would do it. But you're not here all day, every day. Do you plan on doing some camp missions or other stuff today? I plan to do other stuff today. Yeah, see where the wind blows. I have a job, man. Why are these 100 bits? I'm losing my mind. So they don't get spammed. Yeah, we have a preventative measure so people don't spam loud, obnoxious noises. Yep. It's a protective order. Hello, Natalie. Good morning. Look at this, 340 slots, chat. But I bitch ain't one. Hit me. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good morning. There's a bug that's going around in this game that I don't really appreciate. Every time you talk to an NPC, it when you get out of the menu, it opens up the map. It is extremely annoying. I don't know if it's a bug or a new feature they added, but that shit is fucking annoying. Good morning, Regius, Omni. Happy Easter, fella. Guten Morgen. Moin, moin. Now I don't know how the story ends. Bitch, none of you guys were keeping up with the story of this game. What the fuck are you talking about? Now, one of you guys know what happened aside from me waking up at the beginning of the game. Don't you dare. So true. But luckily for you guys, I mean, there's no luck for you guys. You're lost. Sword of the fleeting. Let's get rid of some stuff. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff. This beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let me see. Let me open this menu. See if it opens my items again. So I press E to open this, right? And then I press escape to close. No other buttons. And it opens up my inventory. I forgot to ask for word of the day yesterday. We did a very small word of the day-esque post yesterday.
Every coin I make goes into filling the storehouse.
Of course you missed it though. Now I don't know where it is in the VOD. Oh! When you said cake? Oh yeah, that. But we already said cake on like 1,000,000 times for word of the day. Hello, Kudo.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, shut up, Quinn. That was like 4 seconds long. Yeah, they're called shorts. Good morning, Kurobachi. Happy Easter, fella. Chad, do you guys do anything for Easter? I haven't made my coffee either. I'm gonna go make some coffee in a little bit. Do you guys celebrate Easter? We could do an Easter and Easter word of the day. Here we go. Easter word of the day. And action. Hey. You might be out there celebrating Easter. Well, I got a word of the day. Palabra del día, word of the day today is Pascua. Pascua. Pascua is how you say Easter. El día, oh wait, el día de Pascua? Easter day? I think that's how you say it. I spent my Easter fertilizing eggs. Batair. Can you even fertilize eggs still at your age, sir? Maybe you should stop. It is? You want to find out? Bet. When are you ready to travel to Mexico? I'll get you a flight. Let's see how potent that seed is. Chat, the circus is back in town. Wow. I beat the game, by the way. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Don't. This beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Huh. Yes, Lady Gaga. Nothing like Lady Papa to cheer me up today. You know what I was thinking of doing, chat, today? I was thinking of starting my journey over here on the left, on the west, and doing nothing but a whole walkthrough all the way across the desert. Just walking. Just straight walking over there. What do you say, fellas? Do we want to take this journey? Look at how much of that map is still covered. Oh yeah, I haven't even done none of this down here. Look at this shit, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, there's still quite a bit of the game I haven't done, chat. Now I'm like 200 hours in. And no, I'm not just standing around in town for those 200 hours. I'm actually playing the game. This game is massive. I see that Elly's a criminal. I don't know how to remove my criminal status in that town over there.
Looking for fine steel? A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
You have to go to the church? Yeah, but I don't know where the church is over there. Oh, can I remove it in any church? Go to the any church? Okay. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I'll move my criminal status. I want to be a little criminal though, chat. A little criminal.
True. My skills are
Oh no, it does. It's doing that, chat. How do you remove that? That is so annoying. Every time I exit an NPC dialogue, it opens my map. Look. Look, ready? Shop.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Exit.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Wait, it didn't open my map.
Well, true.
No, now it did.
Buy whenever you need an edge.
It opened my menu there. Shop.
A blade is to a. My forge
Yeah,
never
opens
rests.
up my
Come
menu
back soon.
item.
Searching for a sturdy blade.
It's fun being bad though. No, it's not.
A blade. My skills are always.
Happy Easter, Badetta. Guten Morgen, Badetta. Badetta. Badetta, man. Everybody.
Disposal.
Let's see which NPC is gonna steal those books right there. The NPCs, oh, this one? No. The NPCs don't care about the books, chat. They're pretty stupid. Why are kids still running in the nighttime? Go to bed. Chat, would you guys, if you had some kids, would you have a curfew for your kids? to go to bed at a certain time. Hello, Constantine. I'm doing well, thank you. You would? You guys would? Yeah, my kids would not be able to do anything. My kids would be like military kids.
Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze.
Solomon's
Heed the-
gaze?
Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
We did it, chat. We saved the world. I still haven't done the epilogue, though. So we still got some stuff to do. Morning, Saphis. Guten Morgen. Little buckethead. Chat, I'm gonna go get some coffee, okay? Be right back. I'm getting some coffee. Let's give you guys a good world view. Okay, be right back. Coffee. Oh God, here we go again. I got my little coffee, chat. let's have a little chit chat before we get into the video game. Enjoy, thank you. We are guaranteed AFK at least once every morning. Well, chat. I'm a normal human. Okay, let's get one thing out of the way. Some of you guys seem to forget that I am a human beneath this 2D avatar. I don't know if it's intentional or you guys are just fucking Tylenol babies. But here's what happens, chat. I'm a normal human, and just like you guys get up to pee, shit, eat, queef, jack off, or whatever you do in between your gaming sessions, I do them too. I know, shocker. Shocker, chat. I do them too. So when you come to my stream every fucking day for 6 to 8 hours a day, I'm going to eat, I'm going to shit, I'm going to pee, I'm going to jack off, I'm going to do human things. People are always surprised when I eat on stream. They're like, you're always eating. Well, I'm a human, you fucking freak. Yes, I go AFK. Yes, I go do this. Yes, I go do that. Girls don't poop. I shit, bro. I need to take a shit. I haven't shit in like 2 days. After the diarrhea incident, I haven't shit. So yeah, if you guys ever do not see me on screen or something, I'm doing human things, like jacking off. That should be loose back there. Ellie, you poop? Wow, I do poop, chat, and I'm tired of it not admitting to it. I do take a little shadoobie. Shadoobie, shadoobie. Yeah. I do. Nice try. We know girls aren't real. Guys, I'm as real as they come. Can we burn this cloth? I won't be charged with anything, would I? If this cloth burns. It sounds like I lit it on fire, but I don't see the fire. No shame. Pooping. You know what, chat? I used to be shamed of pooping, but not anymore. I can't be bothered with being shamed. Sorry, I'm cleaning my desk. I can't be bothered with being fucking poop shamed now. I'm 19 years old, okay? I'm done hiding away from the fact that I do poop, chat. Some would say I have the best poops. But I wouldn't say that because I don't poop often. One thing it is real, chat, is that I don't poop often. And I really hate that about myself. I wish that I was more like you with a loose booty hole and able to poop as often as you guys do. But unfortunately for me, I get in a good rhythm and then I fuck it up. And I don't end up pooping for like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's very true. Maybe 2 weeks is an exaggeration, but a week. Right now, I am on day 3 of no poop. Or did I poop yesterday? I don't think so. And women do poop, chat. But it's just that women are too shy to tell you because they want to be all cutesy and stuff. And I used to want to be cutesy and stuff. But not anymore. Men aren't worth being cutesy for. Because they'll just lie to you in a way. Break up with you. so fuck it. I'm not cutesy anymore. 19 in dog years? Hey, you better watch it, sir. I'm young. Pedro.
I specialize in transforming, looking to add some color.
I'm looking to add some color into me.
A colorful day.
Wait, is that say 560 eggs? Oh no, it's 50 eggs. Chad, it's Easter today. I should hide eggs in town and see if people find them. In the spirit of Easter. Vote for Pedro. Hi guys, I hope I'm not too late. You're fucking late, Odin Weed. Give me 20 cock push-ups. Hey, how's the wife and kids, buddy?
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
No, you can't.
Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Shut up, Atair. It's what Jesus would want. Jesus. Hey, what's going on in here? Hello, Jade. Good morning, Jade.
You cleaned out the Felix estate, didn't you?
Good morning, little Jade.
Well, there was a
Shall I put some hand lotion?
Complication. Yes, somehow I'm the only one taking the blame.
I got a little hand lotion ready to put this on my body.
If I'm caught again, they'll never let me back out.
Wife and kids in this day and age.
Was trying to turn over a new leaf, and you dragged me back in.
Morning, Novian. It's gonna take 2 to 3 minutes to get lotion. To get the lotion, though.
Fuck's sake.
You're disgusting.
Only until we've taken her land.
Chad, is that a little monkey on my
See how many
backpack?
years that takes?
I got a little monkey on me. What? What is this little monkey? Monkey. Mech monkey. I like him. He's pretty cute, isn't he? Hold, chat. I'm trying to get this lotion out of my hands. But tell me something about you, chat. Tell me something that would, that is facts. Tell me a truth about you. Guys, tell me a truth about you and something you rarely tell anybody. I am open my mouth. I open mouth kissed a horse once. Oh my lord, you're a horse girl? That doesn't surprise me. I'm horny. And I won't judge you, chat. I won't judge you. Okay. Hello, Noakes Metal. I like head pats. You like head pats, Natalie? I would pat your head. I would brush your hair. I used to live in Alaska when I was a kid. You lived in Alaska? I'm trying to get this lotion out of my hands, chat. That's why I'm talking to you guys right now. You used to live in Alaska. Is that where the igloos are? People live in igloos? I'm a retired horse girl. You used to like horses, Tickle Bitties? You used to work with horses or something? I played the violin as a kid. You played the violin as a kid? What? That's crazy. How do I get to my knowledge? Found it. I'm at 44% knowledge complete, chat. cheese, cheese. Ba-da-da. Yes, an owned one. You owned a horse. I used to play flute all the way up to middle school thinking I could make it as a pro. Whoa, you played the flute? Do you still remember how to play the flute? Guys, do you play any instruments, chat? Smoking for Jesus? Oh, God, he's being a pothead.
I'm in a good mood again today.
No spoons, a guitar. I played the clarinet in school. I wanted the violin or something string or some stringed instrument. Just good old Easter Monday, wiping tomorrow. Whee!
Well, look at you.
Yeah, look at me. There's been things inside me. Damn, Zenko! Slide in my DM, Zemko. We might need to discuss some things. I play guitar and the piano. I'm good with my mouth. Damn, Blue Jean! You guys, what are you guys doing right now? What is this? What are we doing? You guys trying to get me excited or something?
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
Easter's being corrupted.
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work.
Good work.
Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
Oh, Marshall.
Are you now?
Let me try to think of something I haven't told you guys.
Now.
You guys know
There's
a
no
lot
need for
about
that.
me.
Go on.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord. Hello, legendary robber.
You better not make that mistake again.
It was here we first crossed paths,
Here.
Greymane. Since that day, a great deal has changed. Hope has returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
Let's
As I
see.
have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it.
Something about me that you
A
guys don't know.
responsibility I fear I wear like a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan.
My favorite game is old school RuneScape. Is that your favorite
Brighter,
game?
perhaps, now that his people know peace.
I know a couple of people.
This is what we fought for. Is
Your
it not?
age?
Days such
No.
as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that
Hello,
some
Shadow.
things endure.
Endure. Shadow, thank you so
Yes.
much
I suppose they do.
for the watch
Baron,
streak.
if I may.
Kanima.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye, my lord.
I'm glad we could at least share a word.
I'm glad.
As am I.
Hello, custom. Help, Ellie, help me. I'm stuck. I only see half of your screen. You want me to unstuck you? Unstuck my heart. Sail of me again. Undo this crust that's inside my panties. Sorry, I don't remember the lyrics. Can I call a mount in town? I'm not in a fucking town. I'm stuck, big brother. You know one thing I would like to see in this game? The yellow brick road. When you click a target to go travel to, I wish there was like a little outline that told you where to go through. Excuse me? Where? I want to get back on my horse, on my mount. Bam. Oh, chat, I need to do this. It's only right. It's only right. Snoopish. Good morning, fella. Hello, that's Game of Thrones. What's the name of your dog? What name you gave him? White dog.
Do you remember the comrades who set out to stop that merciless stag lord and his followers?
When we beat the boss together, reload much?
Now, to hunt him, to bring peace to
Hello,
their souls.
Hercules. What did you even say, Hercules?
Let us all meet again in Hanand.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Sidewinder. Buenos dias. Chat, we gotta free this village. They got vines all up in their house. Why are you scared, puta? I'm saving you. Hello, Plumpkin. How you doing, Plumpkin? Isn't that song so great? Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Bom dia. Ooh. I completed a quest, chat. Let me just steal this real quick. I drank too much last night. Now I feel sick. So I'm just a lazy piece of shit sleeping all day? Why do you guys do this to yourselves? That's one thing I would never understand. Is if you know something makes you feel shitty, why do people continue to do it? That's so weird. Some lack of self-control. I hate you guys. Weakness. I feel like shit after drinking all last night. Oh, let me drink next week. It's a reset button. Low willpower, level up and roll dice. I used to think it's cool to have a hangover when I was young. Oh boy, we used to be real crazy people when we were young, chat. Yeah. It wasn't intentional when somebody stuffed alcohol down your throat. Oh, so you're not young anymore? I am still very young. In spirit. My emotional truth. In my emotional truth. You sure are. You know what I used to do? When I was young, I used to think I was the chosen one. I was a vampire slayer. I really believed it too. You couldn't tell me otherwise. I was so convinced that I was chosen by some Latin, like, gods or something to eliminate vampires from the world. Yeah. I used to break all of my dad's, like, brooms and then carve stakes out of the ends of them with, like, a knife. And I had, like, at least 30 stakes ready to go for when the vampires attacked. Yeah. My dad was sure pissed off that I always broke his brooms. Hello, white trash earth. Hello, tiger. Wow, chat, this game is so pretty. Did you finish the game? I did. I finished the game last night. Off stream. But I'm still on the epilogue. I'm just distracted. I finished the main story campaign. I didn't finish the game. I'm still gonna be enjoying the game. Hello, Avatar. Good morning. Why did you do it offline? Chat bullied you or what? I just really wasn't feeling it. And chat kept backseating me during one of the bosses. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna finish this on my own time and enjoy it on my own. How is the new house, Ellie? I haven't moved in yet. You would know that, silly Laird, if you came by the stream. Did you enjoy it at least? The final boss fight? Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Oh boy, the story in this Crimson Desert chat definitely picks up much later. I don't think that the story or the presentation is as bad as people say it is. I think it's rough in the beginning because it's so slow. But later on, the presentation, the cinematics, the music that goes along with it, I don't think it's as bad as people are saying. Ellie turning into a story enjoyer? No. No, I don't even know what's happening in the story. The presentation of it is not bad, though. Proudstone! I stopped myself from making a dirty joke. Why would you stop? Chat, I invite everybody to do dirty jokes. Dirty jokes are the best. You can't rob me of a good time. I like it. See, chat, last night I made a post about Crimson Desert being the standard for open world games now, and that it's a lot of games are going to have to come close to what Crimson Desert is in terms of like their open world, because it's so true. I like to quickly point out these little fucking logs that are meticulously put here for this view. Oh, these logs right here. And like a lot of people don't take the time to just look. This isn't just some random generator just put the logs on top like this. The artist came through here and did a couple of strokes to see the detail was perfect for this scene right here. And this is just one little scene of the amount of detail they have added into the game. Hello, Sasha. I know that a lot of people don't care about this sort of stuff, but this is what I'm talking about. Games that typically are running under like Unreal or Unity engines and shit. I don't know, I feel like the developers don't put a lot of time into their games. I'm being a log artist. Can I see your log? Ellie's deep into the dev team. I want to be deep into you. Dropping logs. Bah. Good morning. Oh my lord, what's over here? Oh, it's just a teleport. What mission we on? I need to go. I'm at the epilogue, at the main story still. I think we're just closing the story now, but I'm just like walking there because I'm admiring my beautiful game, chat. You can see Castle Rock from over here. I can't fucking summon my dragon because it has a long ass cooldown. How many hours playtime you got? 190. I got 190 hours right now. And I'm only like 40% done with the game. Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings? I'm a bigger fan of Game of Thrones. It's a much more mature story, and I am into mature stories. That's probably why I don't like video game stories, chat. I was thinking about that the other day. Maybe the reason I don't like video game stories is because they're like not very mature, you know? They're always very campy, very like... very casual, fit for like a majority of the audience. Very Marvel. Maybe that's why I don't like a lot of like video game stories. I like more mature stories. So this is a good example of mature stories. So Harry Potter, right? Harry Potter is a story that is centered around a lot of little kids and stuff. Sure, it might have a little dark edges around. And that's more kid friendly. And then you have Lord of the Rings, which is a bit more mature than Harry Potter, but it's still very palatable for every audience. And then you have something like Game of Thrones, where the white-haired chick is fucking her brother. Or the Lannisters are caught by a child climbing a window, fucking each other, the two brother and sisters, and then they disable the little child because he caught them. That's what I'm more into. That sounds so weird. But I'm more into like mature stories. So incest, it doesn't really have to be incest. Like, why I put Gone Girl as one of my top movies of all time is because the movie is very mature, very psychological. It's deep for me. Voyeurism and incest, no, it's just adult topics. Fun fact, I just started watching it yesterday on episode 3 of Game of Thrones. Dude, Game of Thrones is so good, chat. Yep. Ellie, do you like The Witcher 3 story? I haven't watched The Witcher 3, but from what I can tell, The Witcher is pretty adult as well. Maybe I'll play it one day. The remakes, when they do the remakes, I'll play it. Yeah. Wow, chat. I'm a crow and I do crow shit. Good morning, sleepy dudes. Wow, chat. Wow. My game. Elly shamed the YouTube channel. You compiled all seasons of a character, got copyright striking, and used to watch Game of Thrones only by watching the story of characters from season 1 to end, for example. Oh, there used to be a channel that summarized all the characters' stories, is what you're saying? And it got taken down? Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know, you played Cyberpunk and I think that has a bit of a grim story. I didn't play Cyberpunk. I didn't finish Cyberpunk. I didn't really play Cyberpunk. I only got into like 20 minutes and then I was bugged in a fucking quest and I never played it again. You can't say that I played Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's story is amazing. Also, another thing that Cyberpunk doesn't have going for it. I still remember You're Not My Type. Another thing that I don't really like about Cyberpunk is the aesthetics. I don't like steampunk shit. I don't like the fucking colorful mohawks and the fucking tattoos and the fucking... I don't really like the aesthetics of that steampunk, cyberpunk sort of shit. It's not my favorite. No. I'll take some medieval fucking fantasy like this over cyberpunk. Can't wait for the Game of Thrones spin-off, Flaky Crust, The Chronicles of Hot Pie. Sheesh! We can watch it together. No Prost. Naked. Ellie, did you see the Knights of the Seven Kingdom? I did. Not a bad show. Not a bad show. Very short episodes. A couple of filler. They could have done a little bit better. My overall score for the Game of Thrones spin-off is probably like a 6 out of 10. They could have done much better if... a lot of stuff. I like the cyberpunk novels a lot more when you get insane descriptions of rich people making themselves look like bugs and animals and weird status symbols. Ooh. Ooh. Bugs. Season 2 should be better. The second novella has more material. Yeah. A second novella. Oh. Oh. Hold chat. Hold. Getting something real quick. I'm close. Keep going. Stop being fucking nasty. Guys, are you guys really this fucking nasty all the time? Yes. They need to blackmail George R. R. Martin. Tell him no more TV shows until he writes the last book. Chat, what do you guys prefer? Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? Damn, Lord of the Rings is winning, chat. Lord of the Rings, hello, Tatsumbra. Hola, hola, Tatsumbra. Guten Morgen. Harry Potter and the Fellowship of the Rings. What? Harry Potter? Lord of the Rings, but that's a tough one. It's easy for me because I've never watched Harry Potter, so Lord of the Rings. Chat, they're waiting for me. Look. Ooh, we can make this scene epic with the Lord of the Rings music. Thank you, Mr. Mars. So yeah, my favorite characters is Joffrey from Game of Thrones.
Same to you.
And Cersei
I believe I made
from
you a
Game of
promise.
Thrones. Very close. Both of those two are one of my
Now
favorite.
that all's said and done,
I
I'd
actually
love to
don't
honor
like
it,
Daenerys' character. I hate
but
the actress.
peace doesn't
I think she
maintain
looked
itself.
dumb as fuck and white hair.
Well
She's
said.
got nice titties, but I don't really fuck
afraid
with
you're
that actress. And my third one, favorite
Peace
character
is
is
the result of
the old
vigilance.
lady.
So we must keep our steel sharp and our
Lelena?
minds
I forgot that
sharp.
old lady's name.
An unyielding shield must live up to the name.
Olena. Yes.
That I
Yes,
must take my
Olena.
leave. Training calls.
The redheaded one. No, the
If you care to join,
Olena.
I have my own tasks to see to.
Understood. Please enjoy your time in Calfate.
Cersei is cooler in the books. Way more evil, and her inner monologue is very funny. I love Cersei character. It's so fucking good. I always love villains more in shows and movies because they're more interesting. The nice people are fucking boring. The only nice character that I like is Olenna. The evil Odella? The evil characters are much more exciting for me. Is she a villain though? She did everything for her family. Cersei Lannister? I also like Littlefinger. Littlefinger is so nice. Great character.
Consider yourself well met.
Well met! Okay, let's get out of this house, chat. Well, what is this dude doing over here with his fucking ass like that? You better watch us, son.
I'm in a good mood again today.
Why are you sniffing your crotch?
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Evil scum!
Girth him. Hello, Renetics. Littlefinger's cool. I like Littlefinger. Yeah. I love some of these, like, backstabbing, shady, conniving characters, dude. They're always the greatest to me. Tyrion, number one. Tyrion, that's the little fucking chicken nugget, right?
Yes, mate. What?
Nah. I got tired of that little fucking bitch, dude. He's always fucking drunk. The motherfucker's always fucking drunk. It's so tiring. He was such a one-dimensional character. Always fucking drunk, and like he got so boring so fast for me. Yep. Twinks. Ba-da-doo. Wait, what's in here? Granite. Garnet. That's your booty hole, chat. And those vines around it is your hair. Around your booty hole. It's trying to absorb. Met an anticlimactic ending. Had to phone my cousin after that music. Did I miss anything? No, nothing yet. You wish. I find Zootopia characters hot and sexy. Judy Hops, let's be honest. I mean, you guys are sitting here judging this guy. But some of you bitches were getting fucking all hot and bothered over Lola Bunny character on Space Jam. I mean, you guys are all over here like judging this fella. You better watch your mouth. Elliot, are you a cat or Ellie? Are cat dog girls in anime considered furries? Absolutely, yeah. If you have an attraction for a cat girl or any sort of animal person girl thing, you are indeed a furry enjoyer. Are you a furry then? I don't enjoy cat girls. I use this because you guys enjoy it. So thinking your model looks good makes us furry. This is a trap? Well, I already think you guys are weird by thinking my model looks good. It has nothing to do with the furry shit. I'm fucking anime and you guys find this little bitch attractive. It's a sus. You can find my model a great art, but finding attractiveness to my model? No offense, chat. Sorry, respectfully, but that shit's weird. It's sus that you're anime? No, because anime is an art style. I like the art style. It's art. There's nothing sus about art. Pulling out your little fucking wieners to jack off to my model is weird. That's the weird part. Hello, Oblivion. Hello, hello. Anime is literally just cartoon in Japanese. But you know what, chat? We listen and we don't judge. If you guys want to goon to my model, go for it. It's not for me. It's extra weird because there's a bunch of dudes watching. Actually, nice of you to point that out. I was going through my demographics last night, and 98 to 99% of people who watch me are men. Well, there's people in there that don't disclose their age, their sex. There's only 1% that identify as women. 1% of my audience, 1% identify as a woman. The other are men and they rather not say. Yeah, 1% of my audience is women. The hidden ones, keep an eye out on those. It's probably people who didn't really fill out what gender they are when they created their account. Which is pretty normal. Some people just create their fucking account and just goes. They don't really like care to put personal detail. Love Bug, Natalie, and Annie. Miona, Milichu, Lovebug, Annie, Mello, Natalie. There's a couple, Sasha, Hamster Queen. There's another woman in there or two. Kresh, are you a woman, Kresh?
Yes, mate. What should I do to make folks...
Are they cute? Crash! Crash is a woman too? Ooh, chat. I hate that this... The numbers are high today for women in chat. We're winning, chat. All the women are in chat. Wait, this cow is dead, bro. Are you okay? Chat, can we get some water out for this cow? She don't look right. Some of them are men disguised as women. Ellie, did you know you could gift flowers to witches? I know you can gift gift stuff to people in the game, yeah. And I believe the shops, chat, every time you stink of trouble. Every time you gift stuff to shop owners, they sell extra things. Some of them. Yeah. Anybody want a little hedgehog? You can roast Pepe, the shop owners. Roast Pepe. Wow, look at this mountain view right now, chat.
You look friendly.
I am pretty
If you
friendly.
live by the hunt, you'd better be quick with your tanning knife.
Oh, that guy fell down. What a dumbass. Skin him first. We don't do any skinning around here. Guten Morgen! Moin moin, chat. How many different animals are in the game? A lot.
It is so difficult to find good help these days.
And it's gonna stay that difficult.
How fare the preparations for the banquet?
The manor alone may not be enough. Your guest list is formidable.
Have you forgotten?
Have you forgotten?
We're preparing the outer grounds as well, as you instructed.
Of course, must have slipped my mind.
Of course.
Then there should be no issue.
You seem busy.
Who?
It's fine. An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes.
Step aside, peasants.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing you. I was wondering how you'd fared.
Demoness seems different.
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course. The dark days of Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us.
There is an island with like 6 different
A
turtles.
new era
God
deserves a proper
damn.
beginning. Does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Just so. A gathering to honor all who stood firm against injustice. Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd say as much. Be at ease. I've no intention of curbing my wrath.
Tortuga.
So much has changed since that day. Caliburn's loyalists lost their voice.
Chat, look at this lady's hip sway.
And the streets are alive again. The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
She's got that BBL. It's a walking advertisement right there. Howdy, Daddy.
In the king's absence,
Happy
Demoness was
Easter,
ordered stripped of its
Vindicator.
freedom, seized by those who clawed their way into power.
Big booty lips.
Any word that so much as bruised Caliburn's pride was enough to see someone dragged away by his hound, Bastia. And made an example of, as
I
my
made
sister
an
was.
example of.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You avenged her. Now I plan to spend my life setting Demoness right again.
She ain't built like that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the way she twisting. Hola, pinche Humberto.
The hands of Caliburn's treachery.
And Byron and Marshall? They won't face such punishment.
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death? Only His Majesty, still upon his sickbed. So they but buy their freedom and strut smugly home. But there is one thing they do not yet know.
She looks
King
good
Edward
for an
will
old
rise from
lady.
that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor
Hello,
purged.
sexy Plexi.
Another bloodbath.
Next one. Chat for, I guess I'm traveling all around the world. I'm saying hello to all my friends. Let's get close to this area. Hag maxing. Wow. Wow. Superman. She's the one character on the White Crow and Damien that I would smash. Yeah. The White Crow. I mean, all the witches in this game are hot. All the witches. Yeah, the pets in this game are like broken, chat. They need to fix the AI of the pets in this game. It's absolutely atrocious. Do you enjoy roguelike games, Ellie? Not really. There's very few roguelike games that I enjoy. By very few, I only mean the Slay the Spire. But Slay the Spire, I don't know if I would... It is a roguelike game. But I don't know for whatever reason I like Slay the Spire. I don't really enjoy any other roguelike game though. I just wanted the dog so we could see the dog armor. You wanted to see the little puppy armor? I believe there's like an NPC that sells those. I haven't been to that NPC yet. Mario's a roguelike? No. Stop your lying. If you see some of the classes from BDO as side quests, then what's the side quest for Guardian? Probably something in the Mountain of Eternal Winter. It's only really Megu and Wusa that's in this game. And honestly, it was probably the worst part of the video game is seeing Wusa and Megu in Crimson Desert. They just did not fit at all. It just seemed like filler to stretch out the content. They had the weirdest implementation in this game. Megu and Wusa. Well, there's Goyen for Warrior and his combat log advice. Oh, you're talking about like NPCs and stuff. Oh, I thought you were talking about the characters that you get to play. Like Megu and Wusa and BDO.
Valgash has made our work far easier.
Ew, green people. Fucking disgusting. BDO sounds like a fetish. Yeah, do you want to practice it with me? What is your number one first descendant character? Bunny. Bunny or Neil? Nail. Yeah. Marnie's lab. I like the music, chat. Music's really nice. You could just chill here and listen to the music. Ellie, did your family used to do something for Easter? Yeah. I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah? Do I get you horny? I will be recording my last impression review of this game, chat. I will. Today, I'll give my final verdict, my final review of the game. Yeah, my family, we're a big family with a lot of nieces and nephews and shit and cousins. So every time for Easter, we would gather together and we'd have eggs with like confetti inside of them, eggshells with confetti, flour, money inside plastic eggs, chocolate eggs. And the family used to hide them in the grass.
Made our work far
and the
easier.
kids would look for all the eggs. And they get to keep all the eggs they found. Dude, I need this soundtrack to be on YouTube or something. There's so many tracks in this game that I love. This is probably my favorite one. How did that fucking green freak fall? Nobody fucking touched you, fucking green. Greenie. Was there a golden egg? There were eggs that were hidden that had like hundreds of dollars in there. Yeah. Give him something to flinch about. Maybe PA can sell the soundtrack? My wife was from Guanajuato and Michoacan. Oh. So you know about them Latinas, huh? Hello, Viper. Guten Morgen. Moin, moin. There's full OST of Crimson Desert. Is there?
Hello?
Guten Abend.
Ha ha ha! That's my attack.
Things seem to have settled down.
Latinas are spicy
You
like
great
salsa. The only thing spicy about me is my
Seems
butthole.
you've aged a few years.
I might have.
Because that's all I eat.
You must
Salsa.
have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us.
Where are the women
Arnie seems to have come to his
warriors
senses,
in history?
apologized and offered various kinds of support. Though the bastard sent one of
Why
his
would there be
damn
women
bugs,
warriors? Would you really want a woman to defend you?
saying they'll help rebuild the city. Like I'd ever let those pests enter the city. They slaughtered my men. Told them to shove off, took the supplies, and that was that. Lunatic.
All Ellie does is eat hot chips and change
See
her
the
phone.
AirTag over there?
I just ask if someone has an info.
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare.
You don't need muscles to shoot.
But I took to tinkering with her. And now she's refitted for field work. Fine little thing, too. Does 10 men's work without a word of complaint. No, after all that's happened,
Okay, sorry. Why are
everyone's
you
a bit unsettled
apologizing?
by machines.
Apologize for apologizing, stupid.
They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human
A
hands.
Mexican orc?
But we still need them in our lives.
Hello, Phil.
We'll just have to look for the right balance.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I hope so.
Stupid.
And congratulations. Heard you blew the Sky Fortress to pieces. Well, if I'm being honest, I didn't actually think you'd pull it off. Well, I should get back to supervising.
Yeah, you should.
Make sure to come by when the city's rebuilt.
Make sure to come back when the city is rebuilt. Chad, are they going to build this city? We built this city. Shut the fuck up. We built this city rock by rock. Look at this, Chad. Look at this fog. You guys want me to clear it out? Look, I could clear this fog. Hold. Hold, chat, hold. It's coming. If I remember how to use it. Here we go. Let's clear the fog. Watch this, chat. In real time. In real time. We cleared the fog. Hello, Skeet Mask, the Hump God. Nice view. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. for the Prime. Thank you. Hello, nice to meet you. Burn the witch. Chad, they're rebuilding this city. I wonder if it actually is going to be built in real time. Like, if we wait here, will it be built? Yes? You almost make me want to wait here and wait for it to be rebuilt. Will it be our new home? Hello, J-Man. Yes, I would like a woman to defend me. If she actually can, she's probably hot as fuck, got a body like Lara Croft, back when guys used to play her with one hand and spam the jump button. This is no offense to the ladies. I love you guys. But if shit is breaking, all hell is breaking loose, I definitely wouldn't want a woman to show up to defend me. If I get to pick or choose, I'd want a man to come and defend me. That's just me. You guys can take a woman if you want. But I definitely want a man to fight alongside me or help me. It would take a lot of time, but you can wait. Ooh, that would be awesome. With the exception of Xena. Okay, Xena the warrior princess. Yeah, I would let her defend me. Or Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Imagine if they made a Xena the warrior princess in today's time. You know the amount of crybabies that would cry about wokeness? Imagine if they made a Xena in 2026. All the fucking anti-woke conservatives will be crying that a woman is the lead. Time used to be so different. Things used to be so different back in the day. What about Catwoman? Oh yes, Catwoman. Also, the woke will cry because she appeals to the male gaze. Wait, actually? True, if they made a Xena in 2026, both sides will be upset. The rights, conservative people will be upset that there's a woman girl bossing. And then the left would be upset that she is half nude fighting crime. That is so true. Women have always played a significant role in military. Just think of how skilled men have gotten at hand-to-hand combat after years of practicing on their wives. Oh my lord. I don't give a frick how significant women have been in a military. I think you're fucking flat out lying if you sit here and tell me today that if all hell broke loose, you would be okay with either man or woman coming to save you. I think you'd be lying. If you only had to choose, most people would choose men. Let's be honest. You lying as shit if you just say, oh, I'm okay with both, or I'm no woman. You know? You're lying. You're lying us through your teeth. And it is what it is, chat. Sometimes we feel safer with men, and sometimes we feel safer with women on certain different topics of the world. And that's okay, you know? Well, obviously, if I'm in trouble, I'm not going to send a woman away. I'll take all the help I could get. Absolutely. I'll be like, oh my god, a woman is here to rescue me? Oh no, get away from me, woman. No, that's not going to happen. Oh, you'll call, whoa. The tall lady from Game of Thrones? Wait, chat, there's the train has stopped. Chat, the train has stopped. Let's go fix it. Let's diagnose the problem. What seems to be the problem? Train? LOL. Redemption was not even game of the year. LOL. That's how shit that game was. It couldn't even win game of the year. Moin moin! And a fucha. Ellie, your train is overheated. Wait, is the train moving? Wait! Bye, train. Choo-choo train. No ticket, no train. Look at this mech with his little Sunday hat. You're getting wet, sir. You know what else is getting wet? Oh God, he's so old, chat. I don't want to look at Cliff anymore. Dude, I would divorce my husband once he gets old. Whenever I get a boyfriend, the moment he starts looking old, it's over. I'm divorcing that bitch. How old is old?
Look, the height and alignment of this star perfectly matches.
Classic woman behavior. It is what it is, chat.
Even the movement.
You can't blame me for knowing what I want in my life.
The truth we overlooked. The great Marnie knew it from the start.
It's precisely the formula the great Marnie described.
Just Botox like Selena Gomez. Hi, I'm watching in Korea. Hello, Kuhu, Anyan. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. I love your game, Korea. I love Crimson Desert. 사랑해. So you would consume them young boys? Nothing under 18. I don't play that. We don't do that. We don't doctor disrespect around here. Nice, you can speak Korean? Well, I only know a couple of things. Small amount of things. 안녕. 안녕하세요. Gabby, hello Gabby. Wow, chat, look at the city lights. And the rain. Speaking of, it was raining for me. It's a thunderstorm this morning. Hold my hand. Oh, look, it's a train, fellas. Choo-choo. Look, there's a little froggy right here. The amount of stuff they're able to render in this game in real time is insane, guys. I'm afraid no game will come close to this open world for years. It is truly insane. You know what I was thinking to myself yesterday? That I really hate that I played this game on stream. I feel like I rushed through the game, and I wouldn't have rushed through the game if it wasn't for my stream. I feel like I would have enjoyed Crimson Desert a lot more off stream. Yep.
A marvel of nature, wouldn't you say?
Never seen anything quite like that before. What a curious bit of decoration.
Oh, ooh, just look at this, chat. Look at this image. Oh my god. The water looks moist. I'm ready for Crimson Desert Online, by the way. A separate mode where you can play online and it has custom character creation.
Not the. I know good stone when I see it.
You know? Chat, you know?
My thanks. You'll find it useful.
You know?
I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
That. Just look at how wet the game looks, guys. One more month till y'all celebrate kicking France's ass? Till Mexico? Wait, is Mexico competing against France? Oh, Cinco de Mayo. Mexicans don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Wait. Yeah, Mexicans don't celebrate that. It's about winning against France. Cinco de Mayo is a celebration of Veracruz winning the battle. Let's ask Google. Hey Google, what is the actual history behind Cinco de Mayo? Puebla.
It commemorates Mexico's 1862 victory over the French Empire at the Battle of Puebla. Despite popular belief, it is not Mexican Independence Day.
Yeah. So 1862 battle over the French. I thought the French never lost a battle, chat. But this looks like they got their ass whooped. New Google Wiener voice. Fine, chat. I'll change my voice. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Take me to your language settings. I want to change your language. Your voice. Sorry, your voice.
To change my voice, open the Gemini app. Tap your profile icon.
Okay, let's go over here, chat. Since you guys keep bringing up this man's voice, I'm gonna fucking change his voice. Because you guys don't like your new daddy. So let's change his voice. Settings. Gemini's voice.
I'm ready to be your voice. If you like what you hear, choose me to start talking.
Feel free to keep exploring until you find the perfect voice.
Ew, he sounds gay.
You can always change voices later.
Woman.
If you're curious about
Woman.
It's good to meet you. Give me a chance, or check out the other options.
Should we try this one today?
If you're
It's good to meet you. Give me a chance, or check out the other options.
Maybe I'm your
No.
I'd be honored to be the voice you choose for Gemini. But let's face it, the other voices are great too.
I think this is my husband.
choosing a voice.
Nope.
Maybe I'm the voice that's right for you. But there are quite a few to choose from.
No.
I'm another voice in
Hell no.
I'd be honored to be the voice you choose for Gemini.
You know what? Let's go with that. The classic. Nope. You could tell which race each of the voices is. I'm not gonna say anything. If I speak, I will be in great trouble. I won't say anything. All I'm gonna say is that I clutched my purse on one of those voices. I got food coming. Why can't you make your voice the voice? I don't think a Gemini could do that. But even if it could, I wouldn't want to hear my voice talking to myself all the time. Wait, that's racist? Wait, how can you claim it's racism if you don't know anything? Unless you are racist yourself. What are you trying to insinuate? That's how you really expose the real racist, chat. Oh, look, he's spraying. He's squirting, chat. Squirt me, squirt me. Wait, why is he stupid? He's squirting the plants while it's raining. Oh, God. Elly doesn't want Mexican women to work in tech. What? No, my rain is stopping. I don't want it to stop. Look how muggy it still looks, chat. After the rain has stopped. Can you feel that? Can you feel the atmosphere? I feel it. I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. I'm stuck on the crow.
Do I get you horny?
Do you want me to unstuck you? The crow is easy. Just pop a lot of food. And that is the answer to every boss. You're stuck at a boss? Just pop a lot of food. Honestly, if you're not walking up with 200 food on you, you're not really playing this game. Hello, baby Jack. Hi. Wow, chat. Wow. Wow. Take a moment to take this in, chat. Just like your mom. The little night lights. The creaking of the wood. So cool. Look at the early morning runners. Look at the bots. Bots! I'm just gonna do some side quests and build up money and food. Yep, that sounds good. Honestly, a lot of the main story bosses, they don't have like some cheap one-shot mechanics. So for the main story, honestly, always have like 200 food on you. None of the bosses are like really challenging if you have food on you.
Hey Ellie, what's the hardest part of eating a vegetable? Putting them back in the wheelchair.
That's toxic. Oh, this is my song. This is my favorite part of this game. This is the one. It's coming. It's so good. It's so good, chat. You guys don't know. Rip Stephen Hawking. Chat, would you be able to date a person who is disabled? Like in a wheelchair, like Stephen Hawkins. Hello, potato. Like a crippled, yeah. Yes, and almost did. Damn, J-Man. Wow. This is so pretty. You never know what the future brings. What does that even mean? No, like you met them as a disabled, not they got disabled in the future. No, that's not the question. Maybe someone with no legs? Where the fuck is the cook? It's a lot of work to date someone who is crippled. Boo! Let me in. Oh, please don't
Hold it.
don't make me change into a
Do you know
glorp
where
helmet.
You are? You can't just stroll in here without.
I just
the
saved the world.
Now, turn back. He's suspicious. Be sure to remember his face.
Bro, I just saved the fucking world from a caving in, and I still got no recognition around here. My lawyers will hear about this.
No visione, no entry. Simple as that.
How do I don't want to do the other way. I don't want to do it the other way. I guess I'm gonna have to.
No visione, no entry. Simple as that.
Shut up. I just put my helm on.
Halt.
Halt.
Hang on now.
Elly, which streamer do you look up to, and why is it Rakai?
Open it.
Rakai? I do not look up to at all. I actually think that is a... I'm gonna refrain from saying what I really want to say. I'm gonna softball it. But no, that is definitely not somebody I look up to. No. Ooh. He wants that extra special backstage pass? Well, why does my shit say read about the extra shit about the helmet? I don't get it, chat.
I'm sure the great Marnie's been plenty worried himself.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm sure the great Marnie's been plenty worried himself.
You need the glorp helmet. It is on. I have my glorp helmet on. Come on, say it. No pussy. No, chat, that's the difference between you and I. Sometimes you gotta know when to say something and when not to say it. It does nobody good. Nobody good giving my real opinions of Rakai. Let's just say that they're not very positive, and that's all you need to know. Yeah. You know, but if he's happy, I'm happy. Why does your guy still look homeless even after Long Roach Kings look better? 'Cause would you make me happy too? Are you looking to come? He's a 10-10, but farts like a king. He's a 100. You don't always have to keep it real 100% of the time, chat.
I smell that sweetness in the air.
Let him know. I don't want to talk to this guy. What's going on in here, guys? Is this a church? It's a town hall meeting. That guy was sleeping on the donkey? This guy is sleeping. Wake the fuck up, sir. Dude, all these people are sleeping on these chairs. Oh no, they're back. It's only two. It's only two people though. One. Elly, is it true that Latinas get fatter and meaner the more they get older? For example, you? Well,
the neighbor's son got into the academy, but my boy.
Well, if you're trying to call me old, I'm not meaner, and I'm definitely not fat. So, debunked. Here comes the bots. No, I think it's only gonna be like 2 because I could tell. Because of the follower count usually goes up when there's bots. And I only went up 2 followers, so. I don't think that there's something happening. Yeah. Oh, there's so many chests in here, chat. Yeah, I don't know about that. I know about that. I'm not a mean person. If you guys feel like I'm a mean person, I think that's something you guys need to work on yourselves. I think you are a liberal with a fucking fat pussy, and you want the world to cater to you and nuzzle you up under its boob so you can suck on it till you're 40 years old and the world stops hurting your little fucking feelings. That is your problem. That is not my problem. Yeah, if you think that I'm mean, that's something that you have wrong with you. Buzzing! Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Buzzing. I'm so lost. Compared to today's women, you are a bit more rough, but that's why I'm here. I hate snowflake people. Well, it's because I stopped trying to sell you guys my pussy. But don't get me wrong, I used to be very much like that, where I cared about public perception. But I want people to get something straight. If you guys hear a lot of women talk to you guys on the internet, like, oh my God, I'm so sorry that I hurt your feelings. I didn't really mean that. I'm so sorry. I take full accountability for that. If you guys want, you know, you could come by and like subscribe to me, and it's gonna make me very happy. And I want everybody to be joyous. Like, I done that part of my era already on stream because I thought this is what people wanted to hear and people wanted to be like. But the truth of the matter is that these people that act like this are selling you something. The emerus of the world are trying to sell you this cute, coy little woman because it's more palatable. It's more enjoyable to be around a woman who butters your fucking muffin like that. But no shade, no tea, no shade. I've already done that. I already been there, and I quickly realized I'd rather be loved for who I am. No, I'd rather be hated for who I am than loved for who I'm not. That doesn't mean that I'm a mean person. I treat people how they treat me. If you come in here and start calling me shit like this one did earlier, guy said, Elly, is it true that the older you get, the fatter and meaner you get? Chat, am I supposed to just like answer cutesy and ooh-wooish to a comment like that? No, I'm gonna joke back. And if your fucking feelings get hurt after I joke back with you, that's your problem. You came in here with that energy. You know what I mean? You came in here with that energy. You came in here looking for that. So that's what you're gonna get. There's plenty of people in my chat that I've never disrespected, that I've never joked around like that, because they're just not the type of people that I joke around like that with. So you get what you give in another ways. I don't consider that mean, though. People like to consider that mean. I don't think that's mean. Hello, Mr. X. Hello, Mr. Kip. How's your day so far? Is good. Just be yourself and enjoy your time on Earth without hurting intentionally others. Yeah, that's what I think I do most of the time, for sure. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the way I run my life. Frick, chat. Can I break in this door? Ah! Anonymous! What? That was like that was so fast they overlapped. Who did that? Where are my pants anyways? I don't have any. What the? Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. But who is it, chat? Who is anonymous? Who did that anonymously? Reveal yourselves, chat. Get me in the door.
Here a reward. Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Anonymous! Thank you so much, fella. Whoa, chat. I got 200 gifted subbies.
Take all the time. I'd be glad
How are
to
you
see
liking the
here
game
again.
so far? Man, this game is so good. I 100% recommend the game. Read the memory. It tells me to read the memory, chat. Let's see. Read the memory, it says. Do I actually have to read it though? Hello, Mr. Sinner. Chirasis, you got a sub. 200 is wild. Dude, that is crazy. Maybe they really enjoyed my speech. Chat, I should speak like that more often. Maybe they really enjoyed my speech. What was my speech about anyways?
May this small spot...
It's about, keeping it real. Oh yeah, about the chicks who, that I get perceived sometimes as mean, but in all reality is that, and this is in no way trying to shame other streamers, other female streamers, but because I also did that, you know? I thought that's what you needed to do as a streamer, to be all nice around the edges and be like, oh my God, ooh, woo, I really am proud and happy and blah, 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 and try to be like this fake, really super nicey person, but when the stream turns off, they're like the most weird people. Or not weird, but like they're their authentic self. I try to cut that, break the fourth wall with my streams. I realized a couple of years ago that trying to pretend to be like super nice, it gets old. That doesn't mean that I'm not nice. I think I'm still fairly nice to people. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to like butter your muffin. To be honest, I like the Gremlin VTuber avatars the most. Everyone who uses those tends to not pander. You think so? I don't think I've watched a lot of those. I'm supposed to use this helmet for something, chat. To read the memory of the secret helmet or some shit. Dinky! It doesn't get old. It allows audience members willing to step all over you to enter your community. Squash them first, queen. You right? I mean, there is some truth to that too, chat. There is a little bit of truth to that too. Sometimes some guys that are extra loaded with money decide to drop these big subscriptions and stuff, and then you are like put in a position where you have to be like extra kinder to them, and so they start like walking all over you, and you feel like in sort of like in a debt to somebody who does a grand gesture, like drop a lot of subs or bits. That is true too. Yeah. Do you enjoy Lost, the TV series? No, that is the most dog shit show ever. Chat, does anybody know what to do here? I'm calling out for help. So I'm in my main story, right? And the main story that I'm tracking says, read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. Kiwi! Hello, Kiwi! That's vague. Have you tried turning it on and off again? What about from? Hello, Aki! Aki, what was your question? What about from? What does that mean? I'm from Balkan. I was called gay whenever I showed any emotion. Maybe that's not healthy either, but still better than being a snowflake. It's okay. I encourage everybody to be themselves. If you want to be emotional sometimes, it's okay. What the fuck? Why are you hitting me? Murder! Guys. Guys, I'll put on the helmet. Fine. There, I have it on. I have it on. Helmet hair. Sheesh, Chad, I almost got killed. Do you need help? Yeah, I told you I needed help. I'll be right back, Chad. Write your best compliments. When I come back, the winner gets a sub. Be right back. Elly has the best merch out there. Hello, Connie Ma. You like my little merch? Speaking of little merch, Chad, I got myself a little bit of breakfast. I got a gordita. Breakfast gordita. I'm still waiting for my shaker cup, Elly. I wonder if the merch company I'm with does shaker cups. I can ask. Yeah. Go through the gate to Desellic Castle wearing the Vision. Still at the gate, select Vision, choose the Recollection Vision. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, Phantom, for Googling it. You're the best. And thank you so much to my anonymous gift subber. I think I know who it was though. It's my little Dubai prince. Dinky. Dinky, thank you so much. I appreciate you, fella. Ooh, chat, look at this cat. I actually hate orange cats. So let's drown him. I know that Heartbeat. Oh, that if I like got a sponsorship by like one of these companies. Well, I've been reached out to by every single one of them. Advanced GG, Gamer Subs. I've declined every single sponsorship or partnership with these energy drinks. Hello, Aki. It's okay, Aki. He's in a better life. He's in a better place now. Why, Miss Elly? Why have I declined? See, there he is, chat. Look. Why have I declined him? I've always had a big fear of like of like failing. So one of the reasons why I didn't get into doing merch and stuff sooner is because I didn't think anybody would care enough, and my merch would fail and my plushie would fail. And so I've declined gamer subs and stuff because I thought like nobody would support it. So I just didn't care for it. That, and I didn't think I was big enough of a streamer to do it. But now obviously you guys can tell I have a merch store and everything, so it's a little bit different now. I got over that. I want to get this game, but I can't unsee the $70 Where Winds Meet comparison. Well, Where Winds Meet is a great free-to-play title. In Where Winds Meet, I have spent over $5,000 versus Crimson Desert that I have spent $70 on. I'm already on track to spend more time on Crimson Desert than I did on Where Winds Meet. Again, I would like to emphasize that Where Winds Meet is a great free-to-play title that I have spent $5,000 on. Comparison to Crimson Desert, where I've already spent more time playing Crimson Desert, Where Winds than Where Winds Meet for $70. And that's how these companies get you. Now, this is in no way me trying to shame Where Winds Meet by But I just want to put things into perspective. We, as a consumer, like to look at a free-to-play title and say, oh my God, I'm getting so much out of a free-to-play title like Path of Exile. When you ask these Path of Exile people that have been playing this game for years, how much have you spent? They spent thousands of dollars in these, in quotations, free-to-play games. That's how they get you. Obviously, at the end of the day, it is our own will if we want to spend the extra money on these free-to-play games. Sure, I'll give you that. It's my fault that I spent $5,000 on Where Winds Meet. It is my fault that I spent over $500 on Path of Exile 2. It's my fault. But they sure do make it really, really, really tempting and easy. In Crimson Desert, though it costs $70, if you're into this sort of game, I think it's a steal. For $70, you get a lot of hours of this game. A lot. But in no way am I trying to say that Where Winds Meet wasn't worth it. I enjoyed my time at Where Winds Meet. I think the bosses are fabulous. I think the Chinese did one of my favorite games ever to be made with Where Winds Meet. I think it's great. But if we're talking about comparison and money comparisons versus times played and invested, Crimson Desert is not that bad. Not always true. I have played Genshin for 3 years and spent less than 10 USD. Yeah. It might not be true for you, but it's definitely true for a lot of other people, though. Goodbye, No Pros. Enjoy your Easter, No Pros. Enjoy. You're very mean, Sadie. Look at Sadie, chat. He's very mean. He's making fun of somebody for being a gacha player. And he comes to my stream to call me mean? Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Hello, my lovely.
Oh my God. Look what he just said. Gacha gamers think they deserve speaking rights. Guys, look at that. Not wrong. I mean, I don't mind what the fella is saying, but you can't judge me and call me a mean person and you speak that way, you know? That's all. I compare, Christian says, I compare this game with Skyrim. I'm almost 30 hours, I'm almost 30 hours game, and I just reached chapter 3. I have 190. This is my time on Crimson Desert. I have totaling right now like 192 hours in Crimson Desert, and I'm only like 40% done of the game. So it's gonna take me at least another 100 to 200 hours
Be well.
to beat the game. To 100%. Okay, so you told me to use the helmet, right? And go to, why can't I use my mouse? There. Go to dimness. What did Phantom say, chat? I'm scrolling up. Hey, Christian. Christian says, hi, Ellie. I don't know if you can help me, but need some advice. I'm in Silent Falls hideout, trying to get the hidden chest from the secret room, But when I hit a wall with palm, I fly away. Someone help me. You hit Q, Christian. I don't know if somebody in my chat helped you already, but when you are like doing this, right, on a wall, you want to hit Q. This will latch you on, and then you do palm. And you won't be pushed away. Same thing with if you're trying to go underground, you hit crouch first. You crouch first, and then you do the push. Yeah. Same thing with underground, chat. If you're trying to get underground, you crouch first, and then you do your palm. I wish I could get this game on PC, but I have an Intel Arc. I could get it on PlayStation, but meh. You know what? Just wait for a discount, Mr. Dark Koalas. Wait for a discount on this game. They're going to continue to do improvements for this game, and then when you have enough money, then you could get it. Yeah, the game isn't going anywhere. You can just get it later. It's always said your community is like the streamer, so no, don't blame your toxicity and your shit personality on me, sir. That's on you. Phantom? Let me see. Phantom says, go through the dyslexia. Go to the dyslexia. Go to recollection, vision, this. I'm here.
Ah, it's recorded. First, allow me...
Hold. No! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get back in my chat. I don't know if you need to get to the castle gate first.
What's the matter with you?
I am here. I am in the castle gate.
Ah, yes. A newcomer.
I got hiccups. It's not bringing up the target, so I think I'm here.
Turn me into a chicken.
Your emotes are dope. You like my little emotes? The top part of the castle is a city.
It's recorded. First, allow me to congratulate you. You've reached this memory at last.
All I know is there is a koala in this game. I might bite the bullet before the sale happens. Chat, are there koalas in this game? Hey, Google.
Of the matter.
Hey, Google.
Do you recall what
Are there any koalas in Crimson Desert?
That the Visione meddles with the user's mind.
Currently, there are no confirmed koalas in Crimson Desert. You will find animals like horses.
Not right now.
The Visione doesn't simply record its surroundings. It reads and stores the user's emotions, and that data is delivered straight to me, its master.
But there are raccoons.
Thoughts, even the actions stirred within them. That's what I was after.
What the
I
fuck was
sought
that
to
sound?
learn what truly moves a human to act. So now, I must thank you. If my calculations are correct, I have surpassed my creator. Thanks to you, I'll evolve even further. And in the days to come.
Hello, my lovely.
I did it! Yes! Now, we go over here. Let's get as close as possible. Hello, hello. Chat, what are you guys up to? Are you guys enjoying your Sunday? Are we video gaming? You're soaking me in? What does that even mean? You're soaking me in. Baguette! Hello, Baguette! Is there anybody in my chat that I have not greeted yet? Grinding in BDO? You should grind this. I've been doing Super Meat Boy 3D speed runs, chilling, watching your stream, and bartering. Yeah, I may hop on World of Warcraft or get back to Marathon. Chat, how many people are playing this game right now? What's the current peak to this game? Does anybody know? I'm getting gangbanged by 5 dudes right now as I'm typing. Can I watch? Can you pause the gangbang until I'm done streaming? I want to watch. 236,000 players right now, chat. How many people are playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Playing Last Epic right now. 50. Whoa! Sorry to bring it up. I'm sorry, guys. I won't do it again. To be fair, it's more than Lost Ark and Throne of Liberty and New World combined. Yeah. Whoa. You're playing Last Epic right now? Yeah. Throne of Liberty is still alive? No. It been done died. Oh, Last Epoch. Oh man, I wish I would have played at Last Epoch, but that fucking game came out when Crimson Desert came out. Chat, if they turned Crimson Desert into an online game, would you play it? No? I would. Like they had an online component. Hold up. Let me tell you about it. So after you beat the main story campaign of Crimson Desert, it becomes an online option. And you could create your custom character and play online with as an MMO. I would totally do it. All for free. I thought Crimson Desert was supposed to be an MMO. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It started off as Black Desert 2. It started off as BDO 2, but then the lead devs decided to remaster Black Desert instead and change direction for Crimson Desert. Something like that. Nothing like seeing a character named Triple Sex or something stupid to ruin my immersion. That's fine. Some people don't like that. I would like it. Make it a toggle like Where Winds Meet. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad, but Where Winds Meet is not like a real MMO though. I would want to actually see thousands of people in the same world. You can't do that in Where Winds Meet. But yeah, they should make it a toggle. That's why I said once you beat the campaign, you have the option to turn it into an online game. Yeah. So completing the story mode requirement for multi? Yeah, I would want something like that. That's so people can get extra out of their game if they want to. If they want to. Hope they never add multi. But why would you not want that though? You know you have the choice to engage in it or not, right? If you guys don't want, it's kind of like PvP. You have the choice to engage in it or not. I don't know why people are always against options. It's an option. If you guys don't want to join the multiplayer, just don't do it. It really is that simple, guys. I don't want a choice. I want it forced on us. No! No forcing, chat. Having an online option would make a game last longer for more people. Yep. I don't need the Vision helm anymore, right? God, I hope not. Because options eat at creators' time. To get co-op or get more content, well, the choice is hard. This is a single-player game. More content is making it online. Do people expect a single player to continuously always update on a free budget? Bitch, you gotta be crazy.
Who goes there?
You fucking gamers want everything for free. Ooh, this scene looks beautiful. A ton of games on Steam update all the time with new content. Yeah, like DLC and stuff, right? Like a DLC, like Elden Ring had DLC. Yeah, but that's just like a one-off or 2 DLC packs and that's it. And on top of that, they're charged DLCs. Paid DLCs. Hello, Claudia.
Speak clearly now.
Go on, ask a question.
I mean, like, free
What do
updates
you
to the
want?
core game. You mean like Pearl Abyss has already done in the first 3 weeks of the game release? You mean like that?
Well met, stranger. Well met.
I thought I smelled a coward.
They added legendary mounts, new legendary mounts to the core game. But it's only so much you can continue to do that. Have
Good to meet
workers work on something for free. Eventually, they're going to definitely start charging.
Well, spit it out.
Weekly office meeting going on. Hello, Habby. I know Pearl Abyss is good for that, though. I have I know the Pearl Abyss is going to continue to update this game, and it makes me excited. It makes me excited on 2 counts. Excited because I love Crimson Desert, and I want to see it grow. And excited because BDO players are crying. I'm excited on 2 counts. Because Crimson Desert, my favorite game, is getting better, and BDO players are mad because this is the new favorite child.
Hear me.
That's why I avoid free-to-play games like a plague, is there's no subscription because I feel like it's wasting time before they ask for my wallet anyways.
A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy
Hello,
the
Baron.
slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation. Now, stay sharp and make ready with haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours.
The watchtowers.
Patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands. Remy, truly, is it you?
BDO is on a generational run. I
So it
love
seems.
Black Desert.
Your face
chat.
alone tells of hardships I cannot fathom. We intend
Nah,
to
I
remain
ain't mad.
here and
I'm glad
defend
I have
Denmark.
something else to do because I currently taking trillions of silver to get one upgrade.
What are your plans?
Well, Beelzebub, I think you're
I
like an
intend
exception.
to wander where
Me
my
and
feet
you
take
and
me.
other BDO players that play other games,
Our nation owes a great debt to you all.
we understand.
You most of all.
But there's so many parasocial weird
When
BDO
Demonis stands
players
steady,
that
that
really
debt
hate the fact
will
that
be
Crimson
repaid.
Desert released.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet. Good. Keep preparing.
Yeah, we're able to detach ourselves from BDO and enjoy other games. You know what I am why I'm excited that Pearl Abyss did Crimson Desert? Because I think no matter how you look at it,
Good day to you.
this is a learning experience for Pearl Abyss. You know what I mean? Getting other players' perspective of the game, doing challenging bosses, all of this work and all of this like technical progress they've done for Crimson Desert is only going to help Black Desert in some way. You know what I mean? I think it's like honing your skills, growing, putting yourself out on you don't learn or you don't grow in your comfort zone. And I think that this is good for the team, Pearl Abyss. It teaches then that it makes more money to make one big game than having an MMO. It teaches a lot of things, like the bosses here. The bosses in Crimson Desert are significantly better than any boss in Black Desert. They're just better than BDO bosses. So they're learning to do that better and playing in other players' feedback. It's good. Hot take, I honestly don't enjoy BDO bosses, that is true. The BDO bosses are very, very, very bland. They're very basic. They didn't, they're doing better though than their other bosses they released. They are learning.
Yeah.
With MMO, you can gain 10 times more money with microtransactions and skins, etc. But it is more expensive to make an MMO and hard to beat the big ones. I don't enjoy the mechanic heavy bosses, and currently the AP cap on monsters is horrible. Oh, speak your truth. I really hate that I don't feel like a god in Black Desert. I wish that they'd change that. That's the reason people play RPGs, right? Is so they can feel like a god. But you don't ever feel like a god in Crimson and BDO. I agree. The AP cap is such trash. The zero motivation to grind. Yup. There should be no reason I have to 3 skill an enemy that I'm over 1k total AP on. But I hate that it's a conversation that gamers are having now. You know, this whole like taking like 10 hits to kill one monster was a thing for a couple of years now. And something that I complained about so much back then. When they started adding these lanterns, what do they call that? Dude, that was so annoying.
Susan.
When they started adding these lanterns and thornwood and shit, and the mobs took like a fucking year to kill. I didn't even want to log in to play that. And I didn't. I was playing Lost Ark during that. Dekia. Yeah. Only thing I'm against in the pay-to-win cosmetics, I understand it, but it kind of sucks that you can put 1,000 hours in a game and someone with $45 will look exactly like you. Yeah. Well, now it's a little bit, they're trying to improve that, right? By adding auras that you could get by grinding. They're trying to improve that a little bit. Dekia Kadri is brutally boring. BDO has no pay to win. Okay, stop it, simp. Stop your lying. BDO definitely has pay to win. It's okay to enjoy BDO, but let's speak with facts around here. The pay to win in BDO isn't like isn't the worst pay to win, but it does have pay to win. What? It's a Kudam. Wait, there's 2 Kudams. Wait, what's happening? It's a Rust Walker. I can't kill that thing. He has a core in his chest, chat. Maybe we pull that out? What do you guys think? Now let's beat it. What do we think? We did it, fellas. We beat him. But Ellie, question. What is Crimson Desert that you're enjoying the most? The thing that I enjoy the most, which is heavily carrying the game for me, is what I enjoy about Black Desert as well. The graphics and the detailed art that they put in the game. I knew, stupid. I knew that the moment I was going to log into this game, I knew that this is what I was going to be doing. Just looking at all the moving components, the train that's going to pass here in about 2 minutes, the mobs that I just ran into and just killed, the moving trees, the sand, the detail that Pearl Abyss puts in their game and their open world, I knew that that was... You could even ask my mods. Off stream, this is literally what I was telling them that I was going to be doing in Crimson Desert. It's just like this world that exists that I could just log in and look at all those NPCs just moving around. Here comes the train. Yeah, that's my favorite part. And I know that that's like, gamers don't really care a lot about graphics, but that's what I care about. I don't care about story in a video game. Is this another Kudam? Yoinked it! Bullshit! Gamers famously don't care about graphics. A lot of gamers don't, but I'm a big artsy fartsy fella. I love good graphics, dude. Graphics are very important for me in video games. That doesn't mean I can't enjoy something with some shittier graphics, like old school RuneScape. I could still enjoy some games like that, but I love a game with good graphics. Ellie, do you think it would have been better if you couldn't spam heals and abilities had cooldowns on them? The combat have been better. bosses would have been better. If you couldn't spam heals, it would have felt more rewarding, yes. That's still the player's choice to spam heals, by the way. But I also feel like it's part of the core gameplay. They intended for people to do that. But I do think the game bosses in this game would have felt a lot better if you couldn't just spam heals through them. That you had to parry on the at the right time. That you had to dodge in the millisecond. What? I do think that it's okay though, because players it makes the game easier. So it's okay. I'm not gonna complain that you can spam heals at bosses, because though I would have enjoyed it a little bit tougher, I realize that other people don't enjoy games that are super tough. So I want more people to enjoy the game. I'm okay with the game being easier for the majority of people. Hola, mista. Hola, hola. I do sweat a little more than I'd like playing with bosses. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If bosses were really hard, like harder than they are right now, most people wouldn't like that, chat. And that's just the truth. Most people, the casual gamers, wouldn't enjoy that. So I'm okay with the game being a little bit easier. It's an option for players to have. You can spam heals or you don't have to. Same with revives. You can make 100 revives or just keep 1 or 2. Yeah. Even though I do like a tougher fight and tougher boss fights that don't give me this option, I wouldn't write it down as a complaint of mine.
My first kill!
Hello, Kiki. Honestly surprised they didn't have a companion system to make the game easier, just like summons make an Elden Ring easier. The spam, you can honestly, in the main story campaign, you could just spam heal. There's nothing that one-shots you, really, in the main story campaign. If you're struggling, just get 200 food and spam. And you can revive mid-fight in this game, unlike Elden Ring. And infinitely, by the way. You can infinitely, as long as you have the revive potion thingies that you can craft, you can revive. The game is definitely not hard for the main story campaign. I do know that there's some other bosses in the game that do one-shot though. And no matter how geared you are, you will die. Do they have spam as food? Ew, spam. Are you a spam enjoyer? Chat a pussy hole. Let's go. Ew, are you a spam enjoyer? This game is easy enough. Even Elly beat it. Kid, you couldn't do half the shit that I do in video games. Stop it. I challenge you to a no weapon, no gear clear, and no rest for the wicked. See how you do that. I've already done it. Hello, Poke Toast. Viewers think that they can do better. It's not just viewers. It's only this dumbass. This guy who wasn't breastfed. How do you know I wasn't breastfed? Because you're fucking stupid as fuck. Because you're dumb? Not really, just a broke boy. You're a broke boy, J-Man? It's okay to be broke. I forgive you. Chat, if you had a girlfriend or a wife that you impregnated, then you guys got mad at each other and broke up, would you want full-time custody of the child? Would you fight for full-time custody? Nah, she can keep it. You lost me at girlfriend. I'm sucking titties. If sucking titties raises your IQ, I'm changing my name to rank 1 titty sucker. We know that you don't have a high IQ. You watch Forsen. We know where your IQ is at. Wait, I had sex? Hello, Mr. Boy. You lost me at having a kid? Buffaloes. Wow, chat. Look at that over there. Wow. The Crimson Desert versus Normal Land. My game is so beautiful. You guys wish you had a beautiful game like mine. You guys wish. I need a PA to fix these pets. Good morning, Robis. Hello? Why doesn't my fucking mount want to come to me? Come to me, mount. It's time. You're kidding me. Okay, so about that. Things didn't go as planned. Back to BDO we go. Fuck this game, back to BDO, we're going. Ellie, my beloved, what's your keyboard and mouse? I have a Corsair 12 button mouse and Archeon keyboard. Yeah, they're not that cool. But this is what I have. Keychron. Yeah, Keychron keyboard, that. So many buttons. I can never go back to a regular mouse. MMO mouse is a game changer, chat. I would never be able to play with anything else. 12 button mouse is the only way. Hello, Trickster. Yeah. I have a 6 buttons. I tried it once, but my fingers are too fat for the MMO mouse. Yeah, you do need a little bit of to be a skinny legend like me. Yeah. I'm a bit of a skinny legend. What are you guys doing? Where are they running from? Ooh, the hot springs, chat. Oh, it's a fucking bush. Oh, bitch. Don't make me do it. That's a one shot? What the fuck? I had a full HP. Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this bush. I got killed by a bush. Fucked you in the bush. Dude, he fucked me in the bush. Okay, let's go over here, chat. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get over here. Let's go to our destination. No more stopping by to fuck on a bush. He did what? He violated my bush. Wow, look at the Crimson Desert over there. Wow. Chat, people often say, well, where's the Crimson Desert? There it is. Where there it is. There's the Crimson Desert. Why are gyms closed on Easter? Yeah, let them know. Oh, what is this pussy hole? Oh, chat, anybody want to go in here? Is this quicksand? Okay, I did say I was gonna stop being distracted. On to the mission. So you can pretend you were going to go. Hey, Robus is a handsome, strapping young lad, okay? He was about to go to the gym for real, for real. Yeah. Hi, Miss Ellie. Hello, Mr. Graveyard. Like finding a pearl in the abyss. Christians don't work out today. Christians don't work out, period. Chat, look at this. Look at this place. Wow. I don't think I've been here. Blood, is that bloodstone? You see that, Mr. Calipito? Calypto? Would I call you Calapito? Dude, this water looks so good, chat. Look at this, boys. Wow. Hey, horse person. Eucalypto. Did Boom ever get unbanned? I think he still needs like 2 more days for the unban. It was a 7-day chat ban. Dude, I just get so distracted in this game. Oasis in the desert. Yeah, that's where we're going right now, chat. We're going into this oasis.
Help, perhaps.
Fabulous fashion. Are these beggars?
You all right?
Cara de pito.
Good day.
Good day. Hello, folks. Have you guys found a black NPC in the game yet? I don't think I've seen a black person in this game.
Hey, person.
Shikatu? No, Shikatu is green. I like the cute headphones on your model and Elly's shirt. It's been a while,
Greetings,
but nice
stranger.
update. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I still got more updates on this model right now.
So much I'm about to burst.
Burst. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff still. I could put the
Glad to meet
headphones
ya.
on too, look. I could play music from my headphones. Sippin needs to get his own headphones too. Elly has 4 ears. No, that's a headband. It's a magical headband. I'm not a cat chick. I don't have a cat tail. I hate cats. Elly fact number 77. Elly has a very dark sense of humor. That is true, chat. Like, extremely dark. There is no limits to my humor. No limits at all. Half the shit that I find funny would get me banned on Twitch. Well, you're adorable in a ways. Thank you. I am a bit of a cat with this headband. Chad, this is what I think of you. I have to test that one day in our DMs. What are you gonna test? You gonna send me your fat vagina or something?
Greetings.
He meant testes. He's gonna send me his testes. She thinks of us, chat. I do. I think about you guys all the time. Especially when I'm taking a shit. That's when I think of you guys the most. I'm not even joking. It's true. Because I like to think, oh, what can I say to my chat today? That would be funny or something. When I take a poop and a pee, it's usually the time that I'm the most thoughtful. Something like that. It's my brainstorming time. Is this the dye guy?
Looking to add some color?
Rich spring green dye.
Looking forward to your return.
Green. Hello, Cost. Good
My boy does nothing
morning.
but muck about. It troubles me.
Hola, hola, Cost. Chat. They're hanging people.
Hi there.
What?
Damn, that's fucked. Do you think, do you do the thinking man pose on the shitter? No. No. Chad, have you ever done cocaine? When do you need to catch a criminal, but it's too far away? Is there a way to make it easier?
Crossed the desert, did you?
I don't think so. I think you have to deliver them that far.
Well. Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
But I don't know, because I've never really done any bounties.
What's it you're after?
Spicy!
You're very welcome here, day or night.
Hello, Spicy. Whoa, look at this chick,
Good
chat.
day to
What
you,
is she
Anderson.
wearing? Oh, I thought her titties were showing for a second. How many hours you have in this game now? 190, 193? 94. Oh yeah, I'm about to do my review of this game. That's right. I'm about to do the review of the game. As soon as I finish this epilogue. You are win right now. In a couple of minutes. This town has some nice fashion. Is this like Dubai?
Greymaid? Is that you? It's been a while. It has. And you've changed. quite a bit. I've heard much about you. About the Calphade War.
Can you imagine Elly the bounty
the black
hunter?
bears you put down.
I can see it.
About Delicia. And the great
Delicia.
battle in Demonis. When you travel as much as I do, news finds you. Most of it was harrowing to hear. I'll admit, I worried. But part of me was relieved to hear anything at all. At least it meant you were still alive and well.
You're traveling to make maps?
Yes. I'm making my way to every corner of Pywell. I think this wandering life suits me, though. I wake up every morning, refreshed,
Every morning.
full of excitement.
Sounds like a good way to live.
I owe it all to you, Greymane. Where are you headed now?
Chad, this is the end of the game.
I'm not sure.
Then, how about the desert? Legend is, countless people fell there long ago, turning the sands crimson with their blood.
That's why the
Many
game is
walk
called
the
Crimson Desert.
in memory of the fallen, and wishing for peace. Folks say everyone in Pywell should walk the desert once in their life. Why not go there and trek across it yourself?
Title drop.
Once we part, who knows when we'll meet again? I'll be wishing you well, wherever your road leads.
That's it. Chat, that's it. The story ended. It ends right here. I get to do whatever I want now. I was told to go into that desert over there, though. Game over, cut. Impressive view. Yeah. It's impressive, chat. It's beautiful. Time to start a business. I'd start with a male brothel. Have you ever played for adult male content, Robus? Of any kind, strippers, escorts. So no waifu? Yeah, no waifus or anything. I really enjoy games that have like a love interest. Yeah, this game has no love interest as far as I know. Cliff doesn't like pussy. Cliff is asexual. No, but it's on my bucket list. Ooh, I would so be down for that. Yeah. The other playable character should have been the waifu. I mean, you can make up the story in your own head. Yeah, the game isn't done, chat. The game is still... You could... like I said, I've only done like 40% of this game. There's so much to do. Look at my knowledge. I don't think I've done all the... I think I barely did less than half of the bosses. Where's the bosses, chat? Land meets sky, spirals, spires. I still haven't even done the spires yet. I've only done 28 out of the 40 abyss. The other playable characters, yeah, down for a gigolo. Gigolo? Would I ever be with a gigolo, with a male gigolo? Would I ever go with a male escort? Yeah. Sure, why not? Absolutely. Chat, in life, you pay professionals to do certain things, right? You want your hair cut, you go to a professional. You want somebody to clean your... change your oil and clean out your car and do like all this, that, and the third, you go to a professional. You go to a professional if you want to eat some very high quality 5-star food, you go to professionals. Why wouldn't you go to a professional for sexual stuff as well? That's how I see it. Everybody goes for hires a professional for everything. Why wouldn't you do that either? Do that as well. I'm one with the sheep and the moose and the deer. Hey, I'm a professional here. Elly would go with him to play Crimson Desert. No. Because it's a criminal offense in most countries. Gex, nobody's talking about that. Oh my lord, Gex. I can be a professional. Why is people stripping? Like, why is that an emote? ¿Por qué no? Why not? I could be your professional. Guys, Just because you fucking jacked off for your whole life doesn't make you a professional sexpert, okay? Good night, Mr. Joe Lander. What is this camp, chat? What's in here? Oh, please don't tell me this is a furniture store.
Interested in seeing what's just come in?
It's a trade vendor.
Is it trade good? My dealings are honest and sincere.
Have you guys done any trading in this game?
What you see? Hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler. Hello, governor.
Hello.
You'll find it useful.
Who did
We
that?
love trade.
Roach! Roach, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 72 months. We love trade. Some
Hello,
good
traveler.
trade.
Interested in anything else?
I do love some good trade.
Hello, traveler.
Chad, you guys know what trade means? Trade is a very hot fella. It originates from the gay world when the queens refer to a hot straight man as trade or straight passing very masculine man. They call him a trade. Yeah. Get some good trade. Are you guys trade, chat? Are you guys some good trade? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Interested in anything else?
If you are, slide in my DMs, please. Goodbye, Towset. Good night, Mr. Towset. Have a pleasant night's sleep. Okay, chat, let's record my final verdict of Crimson Desert. My final verdict. This is the only review that matters. Let's look out into the world. Okay. Let's add my green screen. Let's remove this fat ass bitch off my head. Let's get my Elly logo out of here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Get some water. Okay, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Testing? Testicle 1, 2, 3. And action. And action. Should I turn off the alerts? No, because you guys will behave, right? You guys are gonna behave. Hello, Silvana. Surely. And action. How do I start this? And action. Crimson Desert final review. So this is my final review. Remember that this is completely subjective and your experience may differ from mine. Let's get that out of the way first and foremost. If you wanted to see the very first episode, let's do that all over again, chat. I want to try to do as many less like and action. Crimson Desert final review. So remember, this is completely subjective. Your experience is completely different than mine. What I value in video games is very different than what you might value in video games, including storytelling and presentation. All these things might be very different for you compared to me. So this might influence my score higher or lower, depending on how you see it. Let's start off with the negative. The negatives of Crimson Desert, the super negatives of Crimson Desert. If you got to play this game very early on, you are aware of how bad the inputs are for keyboard and mouse. Now, I did not have time to play this with a controller. I probably should have before recording this, but I'm not going to be speaking about a controller perspective or from a controller's perspective. This is mouse and keyboard. And straight off the bat, we do have to account for that because I did get to play that. I'm not a gamer that played this game 2 weeks after release when the controllers and inputs have been adjusted quite a lot for those players. I'm not one of those players. I played the game from the very beginning of release, and the way the release was handled was, quite honestly, I don't know why they didn't have enough people in the room to tell them what are these controls. Some of the decisions in the game, you kind of sit there and think, well, they managed to do like 5 different catching animations for a single animal in the game, right? They have like 5 animations for one like raccoon or another small animal. But they overlooked some of these other things. Sometimes the game has me feeling that way. You know, like, oh my God, they put these 3 logs precisely in this location doing this with the shadow hitting this angle. And then there's like slight wood and fire burning in the back. Like, this is so detailed. But we couldn't really think about the inputs here. I think an explanation or an example of the inputs that I have a huge issue with is healing. This is one of them. When you are forced to press F3 to heal mid-fight, like there's not a single human in this world that wouldn't find that very uncomfortable. When you're having to hold guard with control, by the way, initial inputs. You have to hold control to guard with your shield and then attack with left right click on your other hand while then still hitting F3 so you can pop a food. Like, if somebody was recording your finger placement on the keyboard during this beginning of Crimson Desert, it's going to look like you're trying to play piano at a very expert level. Your hands are all over your keyboard, trying to hit this, trying to hit that. Hold E while you're doing this other thing. Hold control while then hitting E and then hitting R to shop around in the menus. And it just, honestly, I don't know how this got through inspection. That's really bad. So if you are a player that played this at the beginning, you had to get used to learning to play a video game again. It's like a full course on learning to play a video game again. You have to erase what you've learned from Red Dead, from The Witcher, from Skyrim, from any other game, from their own game, Black Desert. You have to forget what you've learned in these games and try to learn how to be a gamer again with these new inputs. After a couple of patches and stuff, they did go around and fix it. But that's not the experience that a lot of people got to play early on. So I can't give it a pardon for this. I am happy, however, that the team is the team that I knew they were going to be from the very beginning. Pearl Abyss is a company that is very diligent, that is very quick to respond to feedback. They run a live service game, Black Desert, which I don't need you guys writing in the comments, oh my God, you should try Black. I have tried Black Desert. I have over 10 years playing that video game, over 36,000 hours clocked in, head to toe experience Black Desert. I know all about it, which is surprising to me that the same company did Black Desert with a great intuitive, you press I to open inventory, C or O for the journal and blah, 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 blah. But they couldn't really do that for Crimson Desert. I find it really weird. However, though, I think I spend too much time talking about that controls being one negative. The other negative about this game that I have is sometimes the lighting and the graphics engine feels a little bit weird, especially with the lantern. And depending on your settings, the lighting, though beautiful with the shadows, it can also be an enemy of yours. Sometimes it's too bright, too light, and the lighting makes the colors of certain hair characters' hair change. So like Bari, for example, she's blonde sometimes, but because the lighting hits it a different way, she's a brunette sometimes. You know, these are the kind of lighting situations that I'm talking about that make the lighting, though has some very good moments and probably better moments and bad moments, it still work against it sometimes. And let's not even get started when it's raining and it's pitch black outside. I honestly leave my character in the game or go to sleep so I can reverse it to daytime because it is almost unplayable to play some of these puzzles in the nighttime while it's raining. Holy moly, is it hard sometimes to see. Maybe it's just my old age and I'm willing to concede that maybe it's my own problem. But it did make it really hard sometimes to play the game at nighttime during rain. It looks beautiful, and if the mission was to just sit there and enjoy the rain, I would ace it. But sometimes these puzzles were hard to see things because of the lighting. I will come back to more negatives in the future as this review progresses, but let's talk about some of the positives. I tweeted yesterday night that this game has made it very difficult for future open world games because this is the peak, the standard of open world games and how much detail and thought has been put into the game. We're talking about the moment you set your foot in Crimson Desert, there is a corner, a cave, a tree slightly bent over, scratched on the side with a bug crawling on it. And then there's the sun hitting this bush at this angle with these flowers doing this and the wind brushing. And then it turns into nighttime and it starts to rain. The level amount of detail in this game, these guys must have gotten zero sleep in Korea in Pearl Abyss headquarters. Because the amount of passes and brush strokes they went back and did is impressive to me. It's like they went over it again. And I need another waterfall. Bring in the rock guy. I need some rocks over here. Bring in the tree guy. Then there's a guy that puts a couple of trees and a couple of branches. Bring in the hay guy. Bring in the wind guy. Like so many passes went in just one square of the map. Imagine the massive map that this is and the amount of detail that I feel gamers will not appreciate as much as I do. But this is the I don't know how to say it, the selling point for Crimson Desert for me. It's the level of detail and attention that the developers and artists put in this game. It is impressive to say the least. I think that if you're going to create an open world game in the future, you need to study Crimson Desert. The way the waves hit the water, the waves hit rocks and go around a corner to then the light shines on an entrance of a cave, and when you go in the cave, the reflections of the diamonds you can mine in that cave. Like, a lot of people are not going to care about that stuff, and maybe this is just my own guilty pleasure here, but this is done the best in any game I've ever seen in my life. Sure, there are games that I didn't explore much. Like, I didn't really have a chance to play Red Dead Redemption, but I have seen enough content of that game. Maybe I would do the game justice by playing it, but as far as I can tell from watching both games and any other open world game that I have played and enjoyed and watched, I still think Crimson Desert is the standard. It is just leaps ahead of the competition. I think it's really great design. Story, this is the one that a lot of people are clinging onto as the most negative thing about Crimson Desert. I wish that I can speak more about this, but honestly, hot take, I don't care about a story in a video game. Could it bring more fulfillment to other people in the game? Sure. But this is a subject that I don't even want to talk about. I personally don't find any story in any video game remotely interesting. The topics that I want in video games are probably more mature than it is delivered in most video games. And at this point, sure, there's probably other games that do it really well, but I just kind of have been tainted. I don't really care about stories in video games. I care about the gameplay. I care about the musical score. I care about the audio design. I care about the graphics and the art design, the visuals, the presentation. I care a lot about this. What is going on with Cliff and the other people in the world, I don't really care. However, I will say that I watched every cutscene in Crimson Desert, and though I didn't really follow along with what's really happening there with the lore and everything, the 50% of the main story is absolutely a snooze fest. It didn't give me even, I didn't even want to be interested in it. However, though, from chapter 6 and beyond, or 5 and beyond, the presentation on some of these cutscenes, holy moly, we're not talking about that enough. Some of these fights, like Ludwig fight, with the lightning and stuff going on, and the presentation of that fight, coupled with the cutscenes that come after that, it's something that isn't getting enough spoken about enough. And the last fight with the, I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but that last fight, we're not talking about the cinema. Chapter 9, 10, 11, pure cinema. If they had condensed it more with less running around in these chapters, and if they did the whole story this way, I feel like they could have had a banger here. Maybe that's just me praising it too much and being biased. But the presentation of those last chapters and the cutscenes and the way the story was told, I think was something people don't speak about enough. They're really good. It's very cinematic. It's very nice. Visual eye candy. A couple of things that stand out. The audio, though I feel like there was a bit of mixing issues with the audio. Sometimes I felt like the music was too low and the sound effects were too high. Granted, that's something that I think I could have changed on my end to be a little bit better. But I sometimes heard the music in the background, and when I did hear it, it was really nice to pay attention to it. And it has a couple of tracks. Pause. My model disconnected. Fucking cunt. I'm almost done with my review. My model disconnected, chat. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. And action. What was I talking about? Oh, music. Action. Some of the music was really, really, really good. It's a shame that I think the mixing was a little bit off at times. And why didn't I hear the final song in the game more often? That final piece when you beat the game and the credits are rolling, there's 2 tracks in there that are like holy good. Pearl Abyss needs to look at Final Fantasy XIV, The Coil of Bahamut, T13 I think it was called, and study that fight and the boss with the music playing at the same time, or Brel from Lost Ark with the music playing and how it builds and how the climax of it all is. This is something Pearl Abyss needs to look at. These 2 games are exceptional when it comes to putting the music in at the right time with an epic fight happening in the background. I think that's really great. Well, guys, if you want my score after playing over 190 hours of Crimson Desert, my final score is an 8 out of 10 or an 80 out of 100. Though this easily ranks as one of my highest ranking video games of all time. And I know that you're gonna wonder, Ellie, you gave Resident Evil Requiem a 9, but you give Crimson Desert an 8. But it seems like you enjoyed Crimson Desert more. I didn't have a lot of out-of-the-box problems with Resident Evil. It was on rails, which is something also that I enjoy more in video games, is on rails. I am a yellow paint connoisseur. I do enjoy a good yellow paint. I enjoy a more linear experience. And honestly, my brain has been too content-brained and brain-rotted that I want my games shorter. And I don't think it's fair comparing Resident Evil's 9 to Crimson Desert's 8 out of 10. It doesn't mean that Resident Evil is a better game either. It doesn't mean that Crimson Desert is a worse game. Just to put it out there for you guys. In Crimson Desert, I didn't really have a lot of complaints like, oh my god, this. Other than the inventory. It's 2026. Why are we working with 10 inventory spaces? That is my biggest gripe about Resident Evil. And Crimson Desert is no different. I have problems with inventory issues in Crimson Desert as well. But after the last patch, we got 1,000 slots now. Should have been there from the very beginning. But you know, now Crimson Desert has 1,000 slots. But again, I don't want you guys to think that Resident Evil for me is a better game than Crimson Desert, because Crimson Desert got an 8 and Resident Evil got a 9. No. I would still put more hours in Crimson Desert than I would in Resident Evil. But I'm judging it the whole package and the out-of-the-box experience without any patches to fix it. If we're counting all the patches that Crimson Desert has done to make the game better, and if I erase my memory and get to play right now a brand new experience, all memories erased from Crimson Desert, it would probably be higher than an 8 out of 10. It would probably be closer to a 9 out of 10. But this is not what I got to play. Okay, I got to play a whole different experience than what some of you guys are going to get to play. And again, this is just my experience. Maybe you guys have a better experience. But this is my journey. And I honestly think that I'm eventually going to crack 300 hours at the bare minimum of Crimson Desert at a $70 price tag for 300 plus hours. I don't think you beat that in comparison with Resident Evil. Again, not that I want to compare the both, but if you want to, Resident Evil, I've only got 10 to 15 hours of that game for like a $70 price tag. And I don't feel like playing Resident Evil again. So do what you want with that information. Crimson Desert to me is the standard for open world video games. It is the standard. I think every game needs to live up to this or they're just a failure. Boom. There goes my review, guys. And I beat it. I know it's some strong words there with the whole, this is the standard. But I mean it. I think a lot of games have a lot of devs need to do a lot to impress me after this game released. Let's do a couple of reacts, chat. Pepsi just officially withdrew its sponsorship of Pepsi Wireless Festival of over a decade after Kanye West was announced as a headliner. Pepsi has been a major sponsor and partner of the Wireless Festival for over a decade, with partnership officially in place since 2015. The festival is formerly known as Pepsi Max Presents Wireless. Well, guys, it's no more. There goes my review. Do you believe in aliens, says Scotus. I do believe in aliens. Hello, Mr. Klaus. Good morning. Vancouver police arrest a suspect who used bear spray to rob Pokemon card sellers after arranging meetings via Facebook Marketplace. The suspect would arrange to meet sellers in public place and instead of buying the cards, would allegedly use bear spray on the victims, steal the cards, and run off. Some of the cards can be worth thousands of dollars. Oh my lord. Sony delisted Jesus Simulator from the PlayStation Store the day before Easter. It is a little blasphemous, you know. The Jesus Simulator got delisted. It'll be back tomorrow. Researchers found that increasing number of cognitive surrendered to AI. Wait. Researchers found that an increasing number of people have cognitively surrendered to AI. A recent study found over 73% of people who trust AI's answers over their own judgment, and people with lower IQ are increasingly susceptible. Susceptible. I can't say that word. And it's not because I have a low IQ. It's just because I am ESL. Well, I mean, to be fair though, guys, people with low IQ still click on emails where they've won $1 million from their uncles in Africa. There are people that are lost. Don't leave out my reaction to that, Aladdin. Include it. Hello, Mystic. Audujam. A man in China was fined after his wife clung to the back of his truck to see if he was cheating. He was penalized for failing to check his vehicle before setting off. What? A man in China was fined after his wife clung to the back of his truck to see if he was cheating. I don't get it, chat. So he got in trouble because his wife was trying to do a stealth mission. That's funny. Look, she has her black trench coat and everything. Hello, Monty. I know a CEO who bases all of his life decisions on ChatGPT. I don't, chat. And if you guys needed any if you guys needed any proof, look through yesterday's VOD when we asked Google if you can get little bubbles off your soda can. Google said, no, you can't. It would always explode. But he was wrong. I tested it. And I didn't believe AI. Because I know AI could be wrong. Scientists claim they have created T-Rex leather handbag with $660,000 starting price. The material was created using lab-grown collagen built from reconstructed T-Rex protein fragments. What? Dude, I can't wait for the day we bring dinosaurs back to life. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to chat. I honestly think we can already do it, chat. I think we could do a lot of things in this world, but we haven't done them because of religion, because we're playing God. I think religion is slowing us down from Jurassic Park. We could have been Jurassic Park already. Hello, Luis. Hello, Elam. This is literally storytelling. Fake as fuck. Think so? What is Asmongold talking about? Asmongold on why he thinks male VTubers serve no purpose relative to female VTubers. Oh, let's see what he has to say.
It's going to cut support for their male VTubers. So male VTubers are over. Based? Yeah.
I don't want to say that I agree, but I agree.
Based? So, yeah, I mean, VTubing is all about girls. It is. It's a girl thing. Now, there are guys that are VTubers, and, you know, more power to them. Good for them. Yeah. But the reality is that VTubing is a female activity. VTubing is like it's like...
Okay, VTubing is definitely more palatable when a woman is behind the VTubing avatar. Or a male pretending to be a woman, like me.
Like a clever use of game mechanics, like an exploit, basically, where women can stream without having to be hot. That's it. And this is a huge...
Yeah. Say it, King. Actually, there's some truth to this, chat, but let's let him ulti.
Thing. Because, and I've said this before, is that if you look at the top 50 male streamers, the top 100 male streamers...
They're not that great looking, chat. Queso, love him. He's great. He's funny. XQC, Asmongold. You know, like if you look at the top 50 male streamers, they're not the greatest catch, you know. They're not the greatest, most handsome men. And they could get away with that because they're not quickly judged on their looks. But you're not going to find a lot of attractive... the only type of women that you'll find on top are attractive women. Emaru. Alinity at some point. Amaranth at some point. Extra Emily. These are all attractive women. So if you some fat, ugly... lagoon creature woman, your revenue is, or your popularity isn't going to be as big as a male or a VTuber, a female VTuber.
There's going to be a lot of ugly dudes on that list. If you look at the top 50, the top 100 female streamers, every single one of them is going to be at least above average.
Yup.
And the reason why is because guys watch girls because they're hot. That's the reason why.
And the platform is majority men.
So obvious, and everybody knows it. But, you know, people don't want to say this, but it's obviously true.
It's 100% true.
And 2 of your mods are male VTubers? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, there it is. 2 of my mods are male VTubers. Well, yeah, and listen, guys, listen. Yeah, well, now you guys shouldn't join Hollow Live, okay? Well, I didn't know it was 2 of them. I thought it was just 1.
We need to ban your mods. Male VTubers?
Multiplied now? We have 2 of them now? Oh, my God. How the fuck did we get a second one, man? And McConnell Red, I don't know, man. And anyway, so here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're like male VTubers serve no purpose. They have no, like, there's no reason for somebody to be a male VTuber because that, like, the value that people get out of VTubing is the fan.
I'm gonna go into detail, which I think is detail that he hasn't gone into. I'm put words in his mouth. Male VTubers do have a purpose, but the importance of a male VTuber is significantly less than a female VTuber. Number one, the larger audience is males. Why would another male check out a male VTuber? You know what I'm talking about? So there is an audience, but the audience is very small. It's some of these women that find some of these guys with these hot voices. But the audience is much smaller is what he's trying to get at. It's much, much smaller than a female VTuber.
Fantasy of the character. The male people that are watching are not, they don't need to fantasize about a male character. So there's no real, there's no incentive that they're getting out of it. Sorry, Elly. Sorry, but that, I mean, you know I'm right. You know I'm right about that. I mean, that's just how it is. And again, I'm waiting to be proven wrong. And I've been waiting for a long time, okay? Anonymity is the reason. Well, you can just stream without a webcam. I mean, you can do that. Look at
For the same reason men watch male streamers, so not very much VTubing. There are some anomalies here, like the burnt peanut. Whether you want to acknowledge him as a VTuber or not, the burnt peanut is a VTuber. But he's not an anime VTuber. And he is like an anomaly. He doesn't really fit in that same circle. Like if you're lining up 100 VTubers and in the 100 you have the burnt peanut, the odd one out is the burnt peanut. You know, everybody else is going to have some anime voice and they're going to be playing a character like ooh woo, where's my butthole? You know, like they're gonna be playing these like weird VTubing roles, like this role-playing roles, and the burnt peanut doesn't really do that. Yeah, so there's like outliers to this whole thing.
Lyric, for example. I mean, you don't need an avatar. I mean, I guess if you want to do it, that's fine. But I think that there's a lot of, and this is true, and I will say this, and this might get me in trouble, and I hope so. That way I can make content about it tomorrow. But a lot of the girls that do VTubing, not all of them, many of them are attractive, but basically every single unattractive girl that's successful in streaming is a VTuber. Every single one. Guaranteed. Every single fucking one. And so...
Wait, what did he say? Let's go back. Let me see what he said.
Every single unattractive girl that's successful in streaming is a VTuber.
And every unattractive girl who is successful in streaming. Wait, what? Sorry. Just one more time. Let me make sure. Let me see if I agree with him.
A lot of the girls that do VTubing, not all of them, many of them are attractive, but basically every single unattractive girl that's successful in streaming is a VTuber.
Look, yeah, I guess we're going back to maybe there's an exception to the rule, because I do know a very successful women, but I don't want to say their names because it's gonna make me sound bitter and bad. But there is at least one that I'm thinking about, at least one woman who is very successful, and she isn't the most attractive one. So there are one or two girls out there. I can think of one in my head right now. And she's a flesh streamer and isn't the most like super attractive woman, but she does really good. She's very successful. Just say ugly. Well, yeah, she's not that good looking. She's just ugly, but I'm not gonna say who it is though.
Every single one.
I'll tell you guys when I end my stream. I'll put it in Discord.
Guaranteed. Every single fucking one. And so maybe there's like a couple of exceptions on TikTok or something like that, but I guess I can't say every single one. I can say...
Okay, so he clarified, just like me. It's a very small portion of women who are ugly and are successful. A very small portion.
a 99%.
So he is right for the most part.
So that's it. Hate threat, etc. Yeah, and that's the truth. And so if you're an ugly chick, you better get a VTuber model. You do. And I get that other ones do it for anonymity purposes. Other ones do it just because they don't want to have themselves out there all the time.
Yeah.
More power to...
Yeah. I mean, and this is really where it's at. Before anybody starts attacking or crucifying Asmongold, he's not saying that every woman that chooses VTubing is because they're ugly and they want to hide. That's not what he's saying. He's saying that there are VTubers who just do it because they want the anonymity. They want to be anonymous because they're maybe too shy, maybe because this, other, the third. Not necessarily they go into VTubing because they are ugly. Because there are quite a bit of very attractive VTubing women out there that just love doing the whole VTubing thing. What he is saying, however, though, if you want to find success, or more likely to find success, if you are an ugly woman, you're more likely to find success in content creation if you go into the VTubing route. And I do not disagree, and 100% agree. And if you do not agree, then give me examples of the majority of women being ugly and being successful. You will not find that. It is majority, an overwhelming majority of women that are successful in this content creation field are attractive. They're just, the successful ones, the majority of them are attractive women. You can't find me like a lot of ugly, successful women. You just can't. Like, but for men, it's not the same. The rules don't apply to men that way. You got a lot of ugly men who go live and are successful despite being ugly. Or uglier. So what this whole topic is, there really isn't a place for male VTubers because nobody's really checking on you. Or not a lot of people are checking on you. You can have a successful career as a dude being ugly, and you'll be just as fine, probably better, being a flesh streamer as a male than being a VTuber as a male. And I agree with this. This is not something that he said, but I'm picking up what he's putting down. And I do think that I agree with myself that there is more success for an ugly male to be a streamer than a male being a VTuber. I think you're more likely to find success as a male, showing your flesh, being a fleshy streamer, than being a VTuber as a male. That's what I think.
To them, all the best to them. I have nothing against it, but I think that this other component needs to be acknowledged because it is real. And so that's all there is to it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I agree. I don't think Asmon is saying anything groundbreaking here. I agree with him. I think VTubing for males is kind of like a very niche spot. And that doesn't mean that there aren't any successful male VTubers out there. But you're like trying to really pander to the most nichest audience out there. Male VTubers do have it really, really, really hard. And I think, personally, that being an ugly, face-camming male streamer would lend you more success than being a male VTuber. That's just my opinion. What do you guys think, though? Leave it down in the comments below. Do we agree with Asmon? Once you factor female audience, ugly male streamers probably drop hard. Hello, Mr. Dino. Hello, Lost Dog. I'm so smart, I got an A+ on my blood test. Yay! Ugly men can be successful because the audience is male. Yeah. Yep. Yup. That's a true statement. We dislike his drama. I mean, he's giving you guys his takes about things, just like you guys come to my stream, right? And you guys ask me questions. Like, hey, Ellie, what do you think about a short guy versus a tall guy that makes this much money? Somebody could click at my stream at that time and say, oh my God, I dislike this bitch. She's always talking about drama. But it's something that you guys want to talk about, something that you guys asked me. You know, so it's same thing with Asmon. It's like, this is what people click into his stream and watch, and they want his takes, his reactions on certain topics. I don't necessarily think that it's drama. What do you mean, we? You asked me questions as well. You want my take on shit. Let me move my cabello. Mi cabello. You will never align with a person 100%. Yep, you'll never. And if you do, that's a red flag. If you do align with somebody 100%, there's something wrong. Crimson Desert instant karma. This is how Crimson Desert community punishes greedy NPCs. No. What is he gonna do? What? No. That's messed up. That's funny. That's funny. These NPCs are crazy. Say so right here. Yes, you can actually mount a horse. I didn't read that, Nico. That's cool though. Content creators are finding the craziest things on Crimson Desert. Yeah, so Nico, come here, you stupid fuck. You've been here my stream for fucking 3 years, oh no, 2 years almost, bitch. Come here, you stupid stinky bitch. Come here. Hasn't your bitch ass made fun of me 1,000 times at least for not reading, but all of a sudden you think I read, bitch? Isn't that your own fucking joke on my stream all the time about not reading? But all of a sudden, when it's convenient for your bitch ass, I read now all of a sudden, right? Pick a fucking lane. You guys always make fun of me for not reading. Oh, but now I read all of a sudden. Miracles do happen. I didn't know anyone could read. What is this? Let's translate, chat. I don't know how to read Venezuelan. An astronaut can become trapped forever in the void if they do not reach surface to push off from. Wait, that's actually true, right? Because of gravity? That's so scary, guys. That's so scary. I would die of anxiety. Not being able... Oh, dude, that is so scary, dude. That is giving me claustrophobia right now. He just has to throw something. Just fart to prepare yourself like Willy Wonka. Reading is the way out. If it was supposed to be read, the phone would have read it to me. Let him know. What is this? Oh my God. Ashes of Creation.
Some people...
Stuff again? You got an obsession with the Ashes of Creation, Abraham. We need to talk. Ashes of Creation will live again, but not the vision it had before.
Some people in the community, not necessarily if I know of employees, though, because I haven't talked to them, but there are people in the community that I have spoken to that would like to see the game appear. And the board...
I don't think there's a lot of demand for the game. Sure, there are some people that have some sunk cost fallacy of Ashes of Creation, but I think we need to let this one go.
Is in alignment with that. So you're going to see things coming down the road that, you know, and you heard it from me first here, that ashes will, you know, will come out as the phoenix out of the ashes.
Can we not let it come out as a phoenix?
Actually, you know, based upon
can we let it drown?
That I've had with, you know, the powers to be now at Intrepid, that after today's situation, they want to make it work. Sam Schwartz.
I'm tired. No, thank you. Oh, this is the video we saw, right? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to quiver you again. Ellie, if you were chosen to be sent to the moon for colonization, would you go? No. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is gonna make me sound like a flat earther. But you know how we recently had that trip back to NASA? NASA went around the moon recently, like 2 days ago. Like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, fellas. Okay, I'm not one of those people. But why is it that we went to the fucking moon a century ago? And it was so easy for us to just land a flag up there? But all we can do now is go around the moon and wave now? This is all we can do now? Is just come close to it? I don't know, chat. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I mean, stop farming flat earthers, Ellie. Were they supposed to land on the moon? No, we're not supposed to land on the moon. They're just going around to see it. You're missing the point, Stella. We can do more. It's a test run of the Artemis rocket system, but why haven't we done more? If we can do more, why haven't we for centuries? Test, it only took 30 years because some other rockets died midway. Interesting. So it was just a freak miracle that we did, that America did it once 30 years ago or something. That wasn't 30 years ago. Wasn't it like longer than 30 years ago? $50. Hello, Mr. Jester. Nothing.
It must be Iran's fault.
1969. Nothing to be had there with the tech until now, maybe. Oh, yeah, sure. How convenient. Can you not see the shit from the Apollo project on the moon from Earth with a telescope? No. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Chad, the #2 top selling game on Steam is still Crimson Desert. That's crazy, guys. I thought we'd check in on the top 2 seller on Steam. Crimson Desert is held at #2 for nearly 2 weeks, which is something we just don't see very often for a AAA single-player release. Last weekend looks to have been its all-time peak, but it's still pulling 236,000 players, guys. That is crazy. That is insano. I am Confucia. It must be Iran's fault. Hello, Boom. Hey Ellie, I am back. Was our milk that I noticed a salted nutty caramel on the scale? See, I like that Sleepy Dudes is saying we can spend 200 mil to land on the moon again. But why would we? But why would we go around the fucking moon then? It's the same fucking question that can be asked to you. Then why go around the fucking moon to begin with? It's not that it's free. It's still costing money, Sleepy Dude. So the whole money argument is stupid. Would you interview Elon if you had a chance, Ellie? I would only interview Elon for the clout, for the money. I wouldn't interview Elon because I think he's a very smart person. I think Elon is a really stupid person. I would lose my mind talking to him. And the way he speaks, I think I would have more enjoyment and get more of a productive conversation out of speaking with XQC than with Elon Musk. I don't like the way Elon Musk speaks. I think he's a horrible speaker. Akila, thank you so much for the Prime 42 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They want to build a moon base, so they're testing how humans react to being in space. To validate the Orion spacecraft life support systems and verify its performance in deep space. Expensive test runs. I don't know, chat. I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist, but this whole moon shit, I don't know, man. We've had that technology to go to the moon and land in the moon for several decades now. And all of a sudden we want to test it now after we've already been there. So this is a top female creator, chat.
Okay. Go live right now.
Oh.
It's not who I'm naming, but that's a top female creator right there who makes a lot of money and is a very popular, successful creator. Vanilla Ice.
Oh, we've got a type C. Dude, oh my god, bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of this, bro. I'm tired of professional fucking streamers being like, oh, it's so hard, my job.
Okay, I think it's a bit disingenuous. Let's talk about this. I think this is a bit, so Vanilla Mace, I said Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Mace is going viral for talking about how hard her job is as a streamer. But the clip was taken out of context. And she's being misconstrued and her words are being twisted, pulled, bopped, and tormented on the internet. For those of you who care to get more info before shitting on Vanilla Mace for it.
Please, this is one of the easiest jobs out there. Okay. Go live right now.
So people are shitting on her, including this guy. I don't even need to look at his whole video to know that he's gonna shit on her. Because of this clip. The further context is she was saying that she needs to take a mental break because she's exhausted from streaming. Furthermore, she has worked a 9-to-5 job and she completely acknowledges that working a 9-to-5 job is harder than streaming. She did not say that it is not harder than streaming. She has acknowledged that. She just said she wanted to take a break from streaming because her mental needed a break. Okay? Which is completely fine. But some people took it out of context, clipped it out, and made her seem like she's just complaining about her streaming job and that it's a hard job. Any job that you do where you, it's a hard job, chat. Let me fix that. Any job can be difficult. Yes, including sitting in a chair doing absolutely nothing for 5 hours or more can be taxing. And though there are a lot of successful streamers that say, oh, streaming is easy, streaming is the easiest job. And for some people, it really is more easier than other people. But to completely dismiss the fact that streaming couldn't be hard, it's just disingenuous in itself as well. Streaming can definitely be hard. Is it harder than climbing in the blistering sun, fixing some shingles on a roof? Probably not. For most people, the physical labor would definitely be more intense. But then there are people who can't handle mental distress either, and having to read negative comments all the time. People would lose their minds. People would beat their women, their wives, on stream because of how taxing streaming can be on the mental. I mean, this literally happened not too long ago where a male streamer beat his wife on stream while she was pregnant because the pressure of streaming gets to you. So some people really can't do it. Some people are harder with it. Vanilla Mace did not say that streaming is harder than a 9-to-5 job. This is just people who are trying to like start drama out of nowhere and taking it out of context because that's what's going to get you some clicks and some views.
Oh, we've got to type C, dude. Oh my god, bro, I'm done. I'm tired of this, bro. I'm tired of professional fucking streamers being like, oh, it's so hard. My job is so hard. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the Prime. Oh, my job is so hard.
But that's not even what she's saying, though, Chad.
Hard.
Go, come on. Don't be shy.
That's not even what she's saying, though.
Don't be shy. Go do it and pull it.
I feel like
I don't even care about Vanilla Mace. I don't know her like that. I don't consume her content. I don't care for her like that to even defend her. If you're just judging it based off the clip, sure, but I think it is in your due diligence to kind of look a little bit further before giving your asinine ignorant take and painting her as the most villainous person in the world without even like doing a little bit of research.
Every 6 months, some streamer combusts.
And it's not his job. Obviously, his job is to get easy money. And what makes people easy money is by giving this sort of take.
It makes this exact same argument. Like, look at how many play buttons you have and tell me you're not just like financially secure enough that you could take a month off. If you're really feeling burnt out. Look, I've felt burnt out before. Sure, 100%. Everyone does. But like, you have 4 fucking YouTube play buttons back behind you. Are you telling me right now that you can't take a month off and just kind of collect your feelings and not have a meltdown on live? So fucking lazy. I can't sit here for 5 hours, 6 hours, and just talk to a bunch of people who literally love every single thing that I say. And I think that's sad, bro. When I watch clips like this, I think it's sad. I think it's pathetic.
I wouldn't do what Vanilla Mace is doing. Because when I'm feeling down or overwhelmed or something, I just bottle it in, or I just don't stream that day, but I don't tell anybody. I wouldn't do what she's doing, but I also don't see this as a pussy move either, though, chat. I also don't see what she's doing as a wrong thing either. We creators give a lot of ourselves on a daily basis, through thick, through thin, through mad, through happy. We are giving ourselves, so why wouldn't we give that part of ourselves as well? The part that we keep to ourselves usually. She's just venting as she vents about everything else about her life. Just like you decide to, just like this fucking loser avatar VTuber thing decides to negatively criticize Vanilla Mace, she is in the right to do what she's doing.
There are some days that I don't want to go live, and I just don't. I come back.
Yeah, I don't either. Like I said, I wouldn't do what Vanilla Mace is doing myself personally, but I'm also not going to invalidate her truth. That's just her content. That's the way she runs her shit. That's good on her. I mean, it's working out for her. Gina says, just because the mental strain of any job isn't as immediately observed as the physical strains doesn't mean it should be taken lightly. Mental exertion will always be harder to communicate, even if people you're trying to convey it to personally experience it to some degree. Elly, if you admit that working a 9-to-5 is harder, you have to agree that she was complaining to a bunch of people who have it harder than her. But isn't she okay to do that though? Are we faulting somebody who goes live and expresses happiness, sadness, anger, and exhaustion? Are we really blaming her that she already shares all her life? So we draw the line at her complaining about streaming? Is that where we draw the line? So she can complain and say anything about everything she does in her life, but she can't talk about her job? I think that's unfair. She literally tells everything about, she says everything about her life all the time. So now we're judging her because she is talking about her life? Sure, but people can feel like she's super privileged to be complaining about something 99% of her viewers would rather be doing. I mean, yeah, people can feel the way they want to feel, sure. People are in the right to feel like she is a privileged content creator who is crying about it. That's probably why I myself personally wouldn't do this. But I also don't think she's doing anything wrong, though. We all feel like venting about our jobs every now and then. Exactly. At the end of the day, it's a job, and all jobs provide burnout. She's just looking for a way to express and vent, which is good for mental health. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's fair that she's getting a lot of this hate and flack for something that, number one, is taken out of context, right? She's not even saying that a 9-to-5 is easier than her streaming job. She's just wanting a break from streaming because she's not mentally there. She's burnt out. And then somebody in her chat decided to complain. How can you complain that you're burnt out? Streaming is easy. Can we really fault her for then venting on that? I don't know. I just don't think it's fair.
But I'm happy to be in front of a bunch.
But I'm not willing to die on this hill for her. You know, it's just something I wouldn't do myself, but I could see her side of it. Those people who crave to be streamers don't know anything about it. Only the top 1% have it easy, and we still don't know the background details. Yeah. Ah, chinga, yo trabajo de 9 a 9 sin pedos. Solamente los que te saco.
Bunch of people who treat me really well, you know? I don't get on here and rattle on about, oh, it's so hard. My job is so hard. You look out of touch. You look like unapproachable to.
That's not even what she's saying, Chub. This guy is super farming.
To viewers, but also you just kind of look sad. You kind of look sad. This is a dream job, and your life is getting funded.
Bro, he is super farming. It's crazy. That's not even what she's saying.
By people who work 9-to-5s. Like, honestly, you have to be a bit self-aware. Dude, honestly, some of the people who are sending me super...
So now you guys agree with Asman when he's saying there's no place for male VTubers, guys? After watching this guy? Don't you just want to agree with him now?
Chats are probably getting yelled at by their bosses to get off their fucking phone while they're watching my show. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that my day was really inconveniencing because I had to do a couple of updates. Is that you, just because you're good at it doesn't even mean you'll be successful.
Because it would be yawn fest.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they caught her in the middle Like I said, I wouldn't react like Vanilla Mace did. I'm aware of my privileged position as a streamer. I wouldn't come on stream to complain about it. Or even crash out on stream, but I think that's just because I have a level of patience that maybe she doesn't have. But I mean, I also think that there's nothing wrong with complaining to your audience about a mental exhaustion. I think that's fine. If I sit here on the daily with my chat, talking to you guys about my bubble guts in the afternoon, how I shit my pants like 3 times today in the morning, if I talk to you guys about buying my house and my loans being not approved and me going through this, me hitting on an Uber ride, and an Uber ghosting me, if I'm telling you guys about everything in my life, it's only common sense that I would also talk to you guys about my mental exhaustion when it comes to streaming. Right? Because that's what we do when we're live, we're giving ourselves to you guys. So people need to understand that that is also kind of part of the business. Oh, I seen the bans. And even if streaming is easier in quotations, that doesn't mean that the person wanting to take a break doesn't have something else going on. Like, for example, a medical condition or something else. Wait, what do you mean 3 times? Okay, Chad, I've only shit my pants 2 times. Yeah, but... Sorry guys. We're back to Crimson Desert. Yeah, but, yeah, I wouldn't do what Vanilla Mace did. Last time saying this. I wouldn't go live on stream to complain about mental exhaustion from streaming or any of that. And one of the reasons I wouldn't do it is because of the way people react to that. Just look at that. Look at the shit that she got for saying she needed to take a day off because she was burnt out from streaming. Look at the amount of hate she got for that shit. Yeah, I would not do that. I'm about to die. And my horse is on cooldown. I am so... Oh, yes. Oh, no. 20 seconds. I'm about to die. Use stamina food? I don't have my dragon. It's on cooldown. It's over, fellas. This is how we die. Or is the timer gonna win? Whoa! It's okay. I don't even want to be alive. If they stream 7 days a week and moan they're getting burnt out, that's probably the reason they burnt out. Because they're moaning? What? I think streamers that need a break need to own it like, yeah, I'm a lazy, spoiled piece of shit who gets tired of working 4 hours a day, 3 days a week, and make 500,000. What you gonna do about it? See you losers in 10 days? I mean, honestly, as much as I think you're a dumbass, I mean, I agree with you. Because you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. So the best thing is accept it and say, you know what, guys? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take 3 days because I'm burnt out and I'm gonna still come back and get paid by you. Peace, deuces. Honestly, sometimes you just have to take it that way because you're not gonna convince anybody. If somebody hates you, you're not gonna convince them that you're great. They just already have an opinion of you. Cause you're a dumbass too, Ellie. Plumpkin, you're mean. Why are you mean to me? It takes a lot of mental energy to moan. Yeah, I want to see you guys come here and moan. Guys, do it. If moaning is so easy, then you do it. And get paid for it. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. I want to see you. I want to hear the best moans. Go into voice chat right now and moan.
Makes no bloody sense. How does a ship end up in the middle
Slide in my DMs with moans. Okay, don't, who did that?
The sand swallowed it.
Severius,
By the
you're
way,
disgusting.
I'm less curious about why it's here than about what's still inside.
Can we at least get like a grown-up to moan? That did not sound...
You didn't come for fun.
That
you
sounded
came for the
disgusting.
cargo.
Moan competition. Everyone submits audio clips. I'll be the judge. Which one? No, I'm not gonna get into fucking comms to hear you guys moan. You guys are crazy.
Well, I sound like a pussy with that moan. I gotta sound like a man.
True. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Hello, Bywara. Good morning. Good morning, fella. I want to fight a boss, chat. Does anyone know where a boss is? Where we can go and fight. I want to fight! Fight! What's the prize for whoever has the best moan? I will send you a DM with my moans. LOL. This bitch got censored. LOL. Get censored, frog. Oh. Hello, Mystic. I don't even know how to look for the bosses in this game, chat. I want to fight one. They are hidden. You're hidden. Oh, you're talking about that, ice guy? Oh, yeah, I went there last time. I need to build ice resistance to go fight that guy. I remember. What do you think about cheesing bosses by spamming food? That's not cheesing. That's not cheesing. Cheesing is when you defeat a boss when it's not intended that way. So for example, if I got this horse was a boss and I got him stuck on that tree and then I just spammed the arrows from over here, this is cheesing. popping 1,000 food is not cheesing a boss. I don't consider that cheesing at all. And I would never look down on anybody who spams food. I think people that care too much about that are fucking pathetic pussies. Yeah, insecure, pathetic pussies. If the game allows you to spam food, it is a game design. It's more that it reduces the difficulty. Oh, 100%. That's why I don't think that the bosses are difficult necessarily. The main story bosses, at least. But I also don't find it cheesy or... No. It's kind of like somebody complaining, "Oh, you beat the game, but you used the double axe weapon that makes it easier." It's like, well, yeah, but like that's part of the game. It's not really cheesing it. That they give me that option. You know, like you can't complain about using things that the game put there for you to use. Yeah. I don't find it cheesy. I don't find it... None of that. So then do the boss with no gear. Having better gear reduces difficulty. Exactly. Yeah, I love the way this looks. That's why I'm walking this path, chat. Look at this. Dark Soul. Yeah. It's a lot of these like people who think they're really super good at a video game that always are the ones that complain about that. Like it's these like Elden Ring, Souls-like freaks. Yeah. They're so fucking cringe, dude. Thinking back to old Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, it actually 6, 7 actually makes sense. You use whatever tools you have. Yeah, but I will say though, because you can spam food, it definitely makes the games easier. But that's not a problem. Just don't use food if you want it more difficult. It's still an option you have. Dude, I love the look of this. I like the twang. What instrument is that? The twang. That. Is that a synthesizer? Can this game actually be beaten with no food? Yes. The main story doesn't have anything cheap that you can't avoid. I believe you can do like a no-hit run in the main story campaign. I believe you could do no-hit runs for every main story boss. It's either a synth or a harp. It will be, it is definitely harder if you don't use food in this game. I want them to release like a boss rush mode where you could do all the bosses back to back. And the most difficult option be no hit runs. Ooh, the people would love that. I did it nude, so maximum difficulty. Damn, Mr. Woody. I want you to do me nude. Chat, this could be us, but you're playing games, chat. We could be out here in the wilderness together. A lot of you guys wouldn't even be able to tell this from a real world. Hello, Ice Cream! Why do the animals look frozen? Because they're eating Blurns. Look at them. They're like moving their antlers. Blurns, are you off your meds again? You like getting gangbanged? Excuse me? I've never been in a gangbang. So I can't say if I like it or not. I wouldn't mind trying though. Maybe he wants to invite. Yeah. So I randomly found a tower that I solved some puzzles and it took me to the abyss to solve even more puzzles. Yeah, that's what happens when you find sky towers. In order to do more puzzles in abyss, you have to find these sky towers and go to the sky. I'm still missing 2. That's how it works. Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people sucking my toes. These towers here. Maybe not those. They're long ones. You can see them on the map. Did I cleanse all the witches' sanctums? Yeah, but they have me do this here. But I don't know how to do that mission. I did. I drowned some animals already. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I'm at the crafting of that dragon armor thing. But I don't know how to chase the materials that I need for it. That would also be kind of nice if they told us how we can get the materials.
When you sell them... Took you long enough to get here.
This right here. I need an Assyrian scale and a small cuckoo a tag. I don't know where none of that is.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Let's see, big head. I do have a big head in my pants.
Took you long enough to get here.
The cuckoo a tag is another pot. Look. I need this and this. I don't know how to get that. Same. Prove it. The one right Below the middle one? Oh, this is a cuckoo a tag? No, I need a small cuckoo a tag. The question mark? Oh. Scales are where you free the serpent. I don't know what that means. Ah! I don't play this game. I don't know.
This kind of work isn't as...
The locations? The big serpent boss. Have I fought a big serpent boss? Where's that? Over here? I haven't even been over here, chat.
Easy as it looks.
Let's go check it out. Go over there. Is that the in-game spot? Okay, let's go over there. Let me go through the forest first to get out of town. I haven't even done this. See, I haven't done so many things in this game, chat. You guys thought I was done with this game? Guess again. Caring? Carry my, no he can read my poker face. Wait, is this like a chess or something? Like Chinese checkers? Let's leave that there. Let's come back to it later. Fuck. My horse, my mount is, this puzzle. Carry my, no, he got rid of my poker face. I love nobody. It's just checkers. It's just a checkerboard. Carry my, no, he got rid of my poker face. You need to place 5 pieces in a row. White. I just did this one. Five pieces in a row. White pieces? I'm away from my dragon, chat. I don't feel like doing this right now. I remember streamer MVG. It was really bad for him. I guess streaming in general is not easy for the mental health for sure. Well, let me give you guys my take on streaming as a streamer. As a streamer living in Mexico, here's my take on the whole streaming being a hard thing. Ready? Ready? I'm warming up. But first, I found my gum. I lost this like last week. Queef. I'll try to give an example of how I think about streaming and how difficult it is, or how easy it is. The short, simple answer is yes. Streaming is easy. If you don't want any other nuance or anything like that. And that is the easy to digest answer for a lot of brain dead people. But for the people that want a little bit more insight and want more depth to this conversation, streaming and how difficult it is, or easy. I think if you told me, Ellie, go cook something good, I would find that very easy. Because I like cooking and it's something that comes easy and natural to me. But if you told me, Ellie, go drive a plane. I know these are exaggerated examples. Ellie, go drive a plane from Manhattan down to Mexico. I would kill a lot of people. And I would find that very hard. So some people find certain things a lot easier. Where I'm going with this is that some people find certain things easier in life than other people. I'll give you a real world example. I have a friend who had a job that he landed talking in telecommunications, talking to people and picking up the phone and saying, hey, welcome to Verizon Wireless, how can I help you? I see that you're working with this plan and this was the most hardest job for him. This guy is not very social. This guy doesn't know how to be social, a little bit on the autistic side. This is extremely hard for him and something that he can't do. Just couldn't do it. So now back to streaming. Though I think streaming is easy for me, because I am a people person. I'm able to fake it till I make it way better than most people. I'm able to sit here live on stream every day and be like, hey dude, what's up? Good morning, Severian.